Good after boiling petroleum evening and gentlemen, or something like that. We are going to continue with our petroleum boiler tank and hopefully even start the boiler maybe. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I hope you are well wherever you are in the world. I have got coffee, I have got juice, and I am ready to rock and roll. Or ready to play some Oni. Let's play Oni instead of rock and roll. Leave that to the professionals. The last time, I made sure that they finished sweeping up as much as possible. There's a little piece there. We will sweep out of here. Most of the junk got put up here. I don't know what that is. Oh, there you go. So here we are. We are back at it. We have to finish this little bit up here there. And then this is kind of ready for us to make outside of the base, outside of the boiler. So it will be cut off here. This will all be outside. And we'll bring it down here. So we have to put in 2 ceramic tiles. There and there. That will finish that bit. I'd like to build this up here instead of there. So it's right on the end. Where are we going? So let's just build that. They're going to be ceramic. So it kind of is mineral. There we go. This is all insulated. This will all be ceramic. Sorry, this is all ceramic. This piece here is obsidian, which is the same as the back wall on this. All of that will be cut out. All this extra stuff will be removed. This will all be outside of the boiler. So we'll be able to reclaim all this obsidian at a nice 45 degrees. There should be duplicates coming soon. Coming soon. It's a duplicate near you. There we go. Choose blueprint. I don't want another rancher yet. We don't really want the ice. Rocket pilot might be nice to have. Or another digger. Ooh. You know what? I'm just going to reject them all. I don't want any of you. Go away and leave me in peace. A minute. Must be dormant. Yes, it is. Oh, let's continue in here. Putting some more sedimentary tiles in. When we get to here, we had to just brick the top bit up on 3. It'll take a little while to work our way in. Okay, so we're going to move that over to there. Then we're going to remove that, I guess. Random sticker bombings. And I guess we're going to have to build a little wall here as well. Let's do that. Just for now. Actually, that's not going to be ceramics. It's going to be the same as that. Obsidians. That's just to hold the magma in while we're building the rest of the device. This is going to be the area where the tank will be, so that it will pour off the edge and land in our tank and be fed into our petroleum boiler. Not to mention, it might be a good idea to mention why petroleum boil. Why would you want to? What's the advantage? Well, the other machine that makes petroleum is this thing, the oil refinery. This takes in a full 10k of crude oil, but only gives you 5k of petroleum and a little bit of natural gas and some heat. And the natural gas comes out in the room that it's in. It's not even piped out, gas pipe. Would have been nice. No, you have to stick it in a room and put a pump in. You only get 5k out of that for your 10k, whereas petroleum boiling, it's even. Everything you put in, you get out. That's another reason to petroleum boil. Let's dig this. No, let's deconstruct it. Oh, we can't dig that. 3 down from there, please. We'll place another ladder in. We're only doing this temporary thing here so we can uncover this, sweep up all the mess. Get it actually uncovered. And if it fills up to this point, it should just stop itself from running. By that time, hopefully we'll have the tank built. Yes, your main reason is the fact that you get 100% of what you put in as crude, you get out petrol. You don't lose any 50%. Also, you don't need a duplicate to run it all the time. That needs to be run. This doesn't. This will just constantly run all the time. We'll have to build somewhere to put the petroleum when we get it, because, yeah, we won't be able to get to it otherwise. We shouldn't have built that yet, should we? Should have got this out first. So now if we run over here to get this, we're going to have to run through all this very hot magma, and I'd rather not. I can't see any other way. Oh, unless if we come up by, say, those two for now, place ourselves a sneaky little ladder. That point there, we can jump across. We can reach all of this. Yeah. Messing around with magma is dangerous. Do not want it spilling down here because it will pour down there, pour all the way along, down here into the crude oil. Which would be very bad. Yes, it would. I'm going to start off here, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to brick that one in, but we're going to come up to here. Just going to do that. Out of the obsidians. And pop that up to a decent priority, would you? Let's prevent you from leaving and see if you'll go back and do some work. Go back and do some work, please. Sweep that up. Sweep that up. Oops. And deconstruct all of that. Get rid of it. Somebody come and help. Come on, there's work to be done. Oh, they're all gone to bed, I think. Maybe I should wait until the morning before I do these orders. At least that one's dormant. So. Gonna come back from there. Obsidian. Gonna come back by 2, so we're gonna come down to as far as so that we can run underneath it on our ladder. We'll leave that one so they can build it. This one they can build from both sides, so I don't really mind. Reach that? Yeah, you can reach that, can't you? I think, probably, maybe. Another ladder across there. Trying to build as few ladders as possible so they can build. Put it back by 1. To be 9. That's got to be. Yeah, they don't need that. They can reach it. They're just tricking me. Teasing me. Yeah, you can use that to build this wall if you want. Go in there and grab it. Then we'll destroy that ladder and you can go in and grab that bit as well. Oh, they've done that already. There's very industrious duplicate. Actually, we don't need to deconstruct that. We can just build the tile across it. It's fine. That's going to be outside anyway, so we're not going to care about that. Come on, come on. Don't bother doing that. Just build a ceramic. Yeah, you can make that ceramic. No, make it. Oh, am I making that one out of? Oh yeah, Muppet. Yeah, I'm making that out of obsidian. This one I made out of ceramics. Oh well. Going to take 5 seconds to destroy, so get rid of it. And this one could be replaced. More obsidian. How deep do we want our tank of petrol? Oh, crude oil. Magma tank, sorry. Our words mixed up. Do not get your words mixed up. Sign of getting old. Old and crunky. Yeah, that's better. Use that. Anything that falls this way and lands inside will end up outside, and we can use it. And it'll already have been built with, so it'll just be pieces of ladder, so it'll be 45 degrees. Make sure nobody's leaving with any hot materials. They shouldn't be. We've done a massive sweep up. Everything has been moved. Anything obsidian or abyssalite got put up in those. And that's what we're going to build the rest of the machine out of. Well, the rest of the tank. We also want to deconstruct that ladder now. And remove that piece. Hopefully they'll grab that piece anyway, because it'll be the closest. It'll be the closest piece to it, so they'll build it anyway. Build that up. I'll have to build that from this side. Well, you don't have to. They can go up the ladder. That's fine. Yeah, someone's grabbing it. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning the mess. Build that up. No, that's obsidian. That can be built up. Oh, as I say, it shouldn't get that high before we need to demolish it and do something with this storage. I'm thinking of just building down here a little ledge for all that to land on and just letting it fall down before we build the floor. The tank. How big a tank do we even want? I don't know. I don't know. I just live here. Ah, that was done. That was very nicely done. Thank you very much. Let's send some brave soul in here to... Nope, you can't reach that one. Dig those out, please. I'm going to cancel that. Yeah, we're going to start in this corner. Yeah, you're going to have to be brave, I'm afraid. Come on, you can move up. You can move up. You don't have to stand there. Ah, there you go. Go on, move. Get out of it then, you stupid muppet. No, just move. Why would you stay there? You're going to have fun, aren't you, Gene? You're going to land on it now, ain't you? Oh, you bloody muppet. Come on, somebody go around there and get that. I'll do this carefully because you'll land on here and won't be able to get out. Let me get a ladder. Place it right there. Obsidian, yes it is. You can do that. No, don't do that. Just being careful. Build that ladder instead, won't you? Build it, dig it, dig it. Jump over. Yeah. Now you should fall in the magma. Yeah, sure, it'll be hot, but hey. Better than landing in there and... Ah, you jumped over. Good, good, good. Now we can sweep. Sweep all of that junk. Sweep all of that junk. I know it's going to be hot, but never mind. I know you've got things to do and places to go. You had to take that little piece, didn't you? You could have just took one of these. Right, so how deep do we want this magma tank? I'm saying where this ladder is probably pretty good. So we'll need a second ladder and a... No. We can build the ladder. It is obsidian. Before we build the ladder, as I say, I want to destroy this and make all this fall down. So let's deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Actually, let's wait until they've finished before we construct these. Otherwise, they might decide to take it somewhere else. And that would be bad, okay? Right, we've also got to set this to analyze. The bubbles can have a job. She hasn't had anything to do for ages. Well, she did the other one. Already done that one while we weren't even looking. Let's deconstruct a couple more ladders. And we're going to drop this down, are we? Yeah, we are. We're going to drop that down there. I'd rather have a little way to down. Go and get it. Yeah, we're going to pop an obsidian tile there. Stay inside when you build it, won't you? Right, that should be all picked up. Bit hot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That needs to be done. Please come and do it. Right, deconstruct that one for me. Deconstruct, say, every other one. Yeah. Do we need to sweep anything else? We will do because we're digging this out. Yeah. Let's sweep that bit. And deconstruct another two. It would be definitely easier just put a ladder at this height, wouldn't it? Then they can just reach in there without having to hot-footed. There, that'll do. Just for evenness, and we get rid of all the rest of the ladders. Yeah, okay. Pick up that obsidian and get very hot, won't you? Right, that can all be put up to a higher priority now. What? You only just arrived. You did one little deek and you run off. Okay, fine. Now, if I deconstruct this ladder, another couple of pieces, they might grab it and use the material. No, maybe not. You'll be able to get it anyway, because at 3 high, they don't even need to get their feet wet. Make that a bit higher. Oh, that didn't work, did it? I want these two done, please. Get those two done first. Deconstruct that little piece of ladder. Otherwise it'll be stuck underneath the tank. Actually, maybe we could make it a bit deeper. Just a little. Thinking we're going to venture into this area. Yeah, I was hoping not to, but I think we're going to have to. Because it's kind of got to be lower. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know whether to make a blade, a magma blade. Basically, magma will come out to a distance of, if you give it a 1 tile gap, it will come out 10 tiles wide, 10 tiles long before it stops. We want a nice, precise control over how much magma you're getting. Make it come out of a 1 tile gap, and on the 9th tile, you have a door that controls the magma flow. That makes any sense whatsoever? Probably not. Yeah, there's bits of ladder I don't want here that are ceramic that will ruin it. This piece is all going to go. This is all going to go. All of this across the top will go. What are you doing? You're building it from inside, Mima. That's a bit pointless, isn't it? You could have just stood up here and built it. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, just... Oh, God. Yeah, okay, just grab that then and run out. We'll have to make a space for you. Don't you worry. We'll make a space so you can run through. And we'll do the same on this one, just temporarily. Just so you can get through the gap. A little bit faster. When we delete some of this stuff, it's going to fall in. Once the main bit's built, we'll drop all these down here. We'll put ourselves a little obsidian flooring in directly under this down here. Boom. Come on, don't freeze on me, game. Ah, saving again. Okay, that was quick. That should be in line with all that, so all our hot abyssallite and stuff will drop onto there. I don't really want to leave it in here. Wouldn't do any harm there, but I'd rather not leave it in here. That bit can be swept. That bit can be swept as well. Pick all that up. No, we were going to leave the ladder in on the back of the thing, but I'm actually tempted to get rid of it, you know. Now we'll leave it there. It's fine. That bit can stay, but we'll get rid of this top piece. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. And we'll start getting rid of this one. That's already been scanned. Nobody ever needs to go up there. Yeah, I think it would look better if we got rid of it. We can get rid of 3 of that one. If he falls down, it's fine. He'll land on the ladder. Actually, we can just do all of that. So it's not necessary. We can grab it all now. We've lowered the ladder down, so we can just reach everything. Yeah, let's get rid of those 2 then. Someone's going to have to dash in there to sweep it up, but never mind, eh? Someone's going to get hot. Do that bit. This is all outside now, even though it's a vacuum. That will be outside of our tank area. Bit of obsidian can go. Yeah, build those. Thank you very much. Bring your balloon. Everyone needs a balloon. Pick that up. We'll rebuild our storage down here. Yeah, pick all that up. Yeah, that's good. Pick it up. Use it. This is oxygen. Uh-oh, something's gone wrong in here. Got a very tiny amount of oxygen in here. Where did that come from? That's going to get very hot very rapidly. That's not a good thing. This area is full of oxygen. I swear that was a vacuum bit a minute ago. The hell did that come from? Right, well, this is going to get stunkingly hot very, very quickly if we don't get rid of that gas. Could have been a vacuum. Got a tiny amount of oxygen and it's enough to cause a problem. We don't have power in here anymore, but we do have power to there. So what I suggest we do very, very quickly, deconstruct those two and build ourselves a power, what's it called, transformer right here so that we can run power through. That's bad. That will get very hot in here. I think we're going to have to stop that. Cancel analysis, run away. Don't bother. It's 92 degrees. This is going to get stupendously hot. Hopefully it doesn't affect our liquid lock. We can get some pumps going very, very quickly. Oh, that was bad. If it gets too hot, the pumps will keep breaking. So power. No, power. We need a large transformer made of steel will be fine. We'll just plonk it right there. We'll deconstruct that piece of lead. We'll make that lead to there. Deconstruct that piece of lead as well. We'll make this an emergency priority. Get that done. Yeah, build that. Power. I wonder where that came from then. There must have been something that contained enough oxygen to make that. Not even micrograms. That's, you know, milligrams. Didn't even notice. Suddenly, like there's 44 micrograms everywhere. So power, we'll have to run some steel wire from there straight through here into this room and wherever we're going to put our pumps. Hopefully ventilation. Where are we putting it? Gas pump. All we can make it out is steel. That's all we've got. We haven't got anything better than steel. So let's get that built pronto. Let's actually build one a bit closer. Then gas pipe. Gas pipe. I don't care what it's built out of. We've got obsidian in here, so let's run that to there. At least, and then run that. Like that. Then you say a ladder there. Priority. Build this one first, please, guys. Can they reach that? That's a bit high, I think, isn't it? You'll be able to reach that. If not, you can do it level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do it from there. Do it from there. Cancel the ladders. That's unnecessary builds. Yes, it's very, very small amounts of oxygen. I'm hoping the temperature, although it's stonkingly hot in places, won't actually affect anything too much. Affects this, we've got a problem. We can get the pumps built and start pumping it out really fast, and we're all right. I can get 2 pumps going straight away, really, can't we? Run that one through here as well. Priority, get that going. Please do that. That's critical. That can be an 8. That can all be an 8. And this bit can be a 9. We want to get this pump on as fast as we can. Right. If we had left those lead pipings, lead metal, lead power wires, they probably would have melted. I wonder where that oxygen came from. I'm going to have to check the footage back. Where did that oxygen? What did I do? What did I let in? I let some oxygen in somehow. Stupid thing to do, but I did. Wonder where it came from. One little tiny pocket of square that had oxygen in it, and I let it out. I know where though. No, if something off-gassed would have been, unless it was the only thing I can think of. We'll have to let it pump, and if it gets too hot, it's too bad. We'll just have to let it pump and keep repairing it. Can't risk it. Yeah. Priority that one up now. We put a couple of pumps in, or should we put some more in? I don't know. 8 pumps made this whole place a vacuum earlier. Yeah, unless someone carried some oxalite through here when it off-gassed. Yeah, grab all your obsidian out of there. That's perfect. That's exactly where I want you to take it from. Well, at least we've spotted it quick enough. Going down. Such a small amount, it might not actually do much damage. By the time that it gets down here, yes, it'll be very hot. But it'll be tiny, tiny wisps. Might not damage the pump. They're so thin, so tiny amounts. If not, we'll just have to keep running in to repair it. And what I'm worried about that is this getting hot. It's only 41 degrees down there. If we can pump most of it out before it gets to that problem stage. Yeah, come on. Come and build these 2 bloody pipes, will you? Well, they're done. Okay, we'll go right over them then. We put another couple of pumps in. If you put them too close together, they're kind of a little bit ineffectual. I'm going to run this all the way over here, unless there's power over here. There is, but I don't want to put a thing in here, one of these power transformers because it'll be a vacuum. It'll be close to a vacuum. It will definitely overheat. We could put one here, but then we've got to get the power through. I might as well just run this wire. We can delete it afterwards. We'll whack another steel pump over here. I just want one relatively close to that liquid lock. And then run this pipe over to there. I don't run that pipe through that one and then on because sometimes it blocks and the second pump won't run because the first pump is blocking the pipe. It is all the same gas in here. It doesn't even register on here. Gas, that's better. Put a couple of pumps in here. Make sure this is empty. That will be exchanging heat and taking heat out of our magma. We don't want that. Deconstruct those three as well. Slowly we can carry on doing what we were doing. This has got to be the priority though, this build here. Suppose we could whack another a little bit closer. I don't want it too close to the really hot area. Suppose that will have to be as close as I go. We'll come out a couple and down. And we'll run the steel wire up. There we go. Perfect. Priority 8. That one's done first. I just want to stop any hot, really hot air in over to this crude oil. That will be bad if that happens. There we go. Build it. That was an emergency, wasn't it? Emergency dealt with rather succinctly, I hope. Going down over here, it's 25 milligrams now. Very hot, but it's 25 milligrams. Up here, it's still 44. Pump it out quick, guys. I don't know where that oxygen came from, but I'm definitely going to check back in the footage and see if I can see any. Wonder if it was there last episode and I never noticed. Someone broke the airlock. Let in some oxygen. I wonder how. Because the only way in is through a double airlock. Use this one again, and that's got a vacuum in the middle. If they'd run through here and that one had broken for some reason, you've still got the backup of the second one. Still, at least we've got sticker bombs in our tank. Nobody else can say they have sticker bombs in their tank, can they, eh? Decor, plus 88. Plus 100. Sticker bomb times 5. Really? There's 5 of them. I can only see another one up there, I guess. Someone must have been very, very happy. Come on, get that power line done. The only thing worth building in this is steel. So, yeah. I want to check this. Make sure it's all oxygen. There's nothing else. Very hot oxygen. Wispy small amounts of hot oxygen. Up here it'll be hotter. Closer to all this magma and this volcano. Interesting. Wonder what happened. Here comes the rest of the day. 73 over this side. It's pumping more. Should soon get it down to fairly low. I'm not going to go any more than that, I think. We could put some more pumps in. Put another pump up here, I suppose. This is stonkingly hot over here. 1,000 degree air. Yeah, we'll get that pumped out. Right, while that's pumping out, shall we just get on with this? Just drop everything on the floor. And then, yeah, we'll build a ladder. Not ceramic, we'll make it as obsidian. We'll delete, say, that one. Yeah, we'll delete that one. That can fall down onto here. 200 degrees down here now. Yeah, we ought to stick another pump in, I think. Just put one side there. Run the gas into there. Power. A conductive wire made of steel. There'll be another pump put in place. How hot are you running? 30 degrees. How are you? 45. 32. And this one over here is 30. Right, hot rocks falling. There they go. Let's make another obsidian ladder right there. And deconstruct that one. That should drop now. And if there's another crumb there, they'll go and get it. That's perfect. There's a little bit of ceramics right there. That's very annoying. I'll have to make this one sweep only ceramic. No, it's mineral, isn't it? Ceramic. So sweep that into there, and I've got to keep my beady eye on that, because if someone takes it the wrong direction, oh god. Don't take it through the liquid lock. Put it in here. No. Move to there. That's it, you've dropped it there, that's good. So we've got a problem with that piece of ceramic. I think the best way of dealing with that problem is to bury it. For now. Because if we build things out of ceramic anywhere, they're going to carry that through. We could build something out of ceramic. Well, how much is it? 200 kilos of very hot ceramic. We'll get someone trapped in here. When someone comes in next time, nobody's coming in because we're not building anything. So we build another pump just to make someone come in. How hot is this? Oh, very hot now. Wow. Well, that was a shocking moment. 35 milligrams. It didn't take long to pump it out when we had 8 pumps, did it? So, you know, we've got 5. It shouldn't take long. Can I find somebody that can just help me a minute? Bubbles. I don't know if Bubbles can build. Where's Ashcan? Ashcan, can I borrow you a minute? Just, come in here. Come in here. You may go in, but you may not come out. There's a piece of salt there. Keep that salt out of here, somebody. Right, Ashcan, you're in here, but you can't come out, right? Can you build me a couple of ceramic ladders, please? And preferably pick up that bit of ceramic right there. There's ceramic there, and there's 2 ceramic ladders. Ah, nuts. What it is, someone's probably coming in with the ceramic. Let's cancel that. Redo it with ceramic ladders. Now, use that ceramic there and build me 2 ceramic ladders, please. That will reset the temperature. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. Thank you for your help. And you may go. Go. Off your trot. Thanks for resetting that to 45 degrees. Right, let's come up here. Build another obsidian. Oh, whoops, not like that. Like that. Drop this one. You can go. Drop this one. You can go. Oh, actually, don't do that one yet. Somebody else can do that. We'll also break this one. That one can go now. Probably a bit warm up here. Yeah, it's 500 degrees warm up here. This is why it's so important to have a vacuum in your thing, because this will all solidify if that's allowed to continue. Hot rocks falling down. That one can also go. Please build a ladder there. and deconstruct the tile you're on. And put that. Build another one there. Perfect. I'm probably going to deconstruct these ladders anyway. What am I rebuilding them for? Oh, so they can get over there. Yeah, fine. Uh-oh. Are you going to erupt? Oh, no. Well, we have to build this up then. We're going to have to. I don't see a choice. Doesn't need to go up that high. It's only going to build it up, but I don't want it overflowing, so just do these two. A very high priority, please. Get this pumped out. Please, hurry. Oh, I think we might put another pump in. We'd be brave. Go away. I clicked on the person, didn't I? We'll put another one right there. Run up and in. I've moved it over, haven't I? Yes, I bloody have. Oh. How about that? Try and pump some of that really hot stuff out of here. Uh-oh, if you go over there and you block yourself in, you'll be a right roaring muppet, won't you, Nails? Can you come out first? Yes, please. Just come out. Now this is going to interfere with my pumping as well. Put a barrier between this and the pumps. Might put another pump right the way up the top of the ladder. Up there somewhere. Make sure it's just away so that nothing falls in the magma. We can always demolish this stuff, it's alright. Just in the way. Yeah, build that first, that's important. That one can be second. Right. 12 cycles, that's not going to erupt in. Yeah. Get this analysis done. Can't even speak. How hot are you getting? 45, 30, 33. See, it's so thin that they're not even getting hot. 5.5 milligrams over here. It's down to micrograms in this corner. Good. Good. There it should be. Should have built that so close to the edge. There's a way around that, isn't there? Just do that again. I was going to demolish all of these ladders and sweep it all up. No. I had to find oxygen in here. I'd love to know how it got in. There's a liquid lock. There's no way in for oxygen. Oxygen can't get through that. And if it had got through that, it would have been a lot more than that. You know, there's 1,000 grams over here, 1,300. There must have been a little tile somewhere that had some in. That's all I can think of. I want to make sure that doesn't say ceramic anymore. I don't want to bring in ceramic in here. Well, that was another day gone quick. Build it up, build it. Ah, yeah, that one's running now. Right when we put a wall next to it. Well done, me. We put that one right at the top, so that one might get a bit of action. Yep. That. Because it's such tiny amounts, we can connect the pipes together, but normally you could only put two pumps on one pipe. They pump 500 grams each, and the pipe can hold 1,000 grams a second. So, more than two pump would be a waste. You know, they wouldn't be able to work. Going down. It is going down. Now that one should start. Oh no, a couple more wires to go. While that's happening, let's bring this obsidian down to there. Bit of oxygen will just be bricked out. There's oxygen in here as well, so it happened before we bricked this up. Wonder if it was one of the tiles we removed when we were building around here or something. I don't know. Then it would have let all this air in. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'll be forever wondering. As there is. Don't get trapped in this gap. If you do, we'll leave you in there for the rest of the game. No, we won't. We'll break you out this way. It'll cut you out this way if you get stuck in there. At least they've got all the material they need right on hand. It's right here. I'm thinking of making the tank a bit deeper than that. Deep enough to me. We come right down here. Ugh, no, then we'd have to move all that again. No. Well, if we did move all that again, all we'd have to do is that, right? We could just delete all of this and it'll all fall down. Yeah, that's true. Build another layer. Who's getting up? Who's getting up? Oh, yeah, it's getting hot in there. Oh, yeah. Go away. Go and have a rest. Come on. Run off. Go do something else for a bit. Yeah, well, that was a stupid idea. We do need a ladder here. We need a ladder there. Otherwise we can't sweep this out. If we are going to remove the ladder like we did this side, we need to be able to get out and grab whatever falls down here by going across here. Yeah. Anything else? Yep. Seems to be going well. Check the pressures in here. Micrograms that side. Still 16 milligrams at this side, but down to micrograms here. That's good. Keep pumping, guys. Keep pumping. I think I might open that up so that that pump can work more effectively. Not necessary to brick that in yet. Will be. Excellent. Nicely done. Now, how low do we want this to go? To here. We've got to pump all this to a vacuum anyway. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's set these up to sweep only. How did we have it before? Miscellaneous, abyssalite, raw mineral, obsidian. Level 9, copy settings to all of those. Now, it's going to be a lot easier if we put a ladder here, even if it's just temporary one. Have a ladder there. When they do that side, it'll be quicker. Good to do. We've done most of this side. When we've dug all this out, we can either leave this. We'll probably leave this one. That's fine. Right height. We'll just leave that one there. We'll get rid of all the rest of the ladders. We can start doing that now. As long as we leave access for bubbles to get to that one. And we got to get up here to get rid of that. If I do that, we're going to cut our wire there. If I go deconstruct buildings and then go across here, that will only be those. Get rid of all that ladders. You can't reach those ladders from it anyway, so I might as well do it. Well, now you're stuck, aren't you? What did you do that for? You're going to have to dig that out. There you go. Build your... Get rid of that. That hump is annoying because they actually jump over that. It slows them down. Yeah. Might leave this one and this one in as well in case we need to access anything. And oh, well, they're just dropping all the obsidian. That would be 45 degrees, but it got hot in here. I'm sorry about that. 300 degrees in places. It's 1,000 degrees in the corner. But, you know, these things do happen. Tend to try us. The gas pump's barely getting hot. Fine. It's so thin that the gas pump's not getting melted. That's what I was worried about. Gas pump's not liking it. Two there and two there, please. If we're going to leave this ladder in at the end, we're going to brick in this piece and this piece. We might as well move that up. Like, it just makes sense. It looks a bit funny, but it's fine. It's fine. Delete two more. Delete two more. Great, there's another piece of ceramic there. And if I break, stop them coming in and out. No entries, no exits. I'm going to change your mind in a second, aren't you? I'm going to build another ceramic ladder. Hopefully someone will grab that piece of ceramic there to get it. Yeah, I saw him change his direction. Should be coming to get it. Oh, we built that out of stupid stuff, didn't we? Build that. They haven't got any. They can't get back because they're trapped. Alright, deconstruct that. Oh, they weren't trapped. No, they can't be trapped. They could have walked across that. And we'll also dig up from the bottom. Yeah, that'll work. Then you can come to the middle here somewhere and start digging these out if you want. Right, let's let them out again because they're getting annoying. Standing in the hot substances. Dig that out, dig that out. Let's tell Bubbles to get on with their work. Can't destroy this until the pump's finished working. And we'll just let them run backwards and forwards, digging out pipes, ladders even. You're a bit slow, aren't you, compared to him? Ashkan's on a mission. I think if we destroy that one and that one, we can still reach everything, I think. Not 100% sure, but I think so. We're going to have to sweep up quite a lot of stuff that we built in the wrong places. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I used a lot of ceramics in the wrong spot, really. So I want to do another sweep order, but we're going to have to add ceramics to it. We're going to have to make sure that there's no ceramics selected out here. If I go to this one and I come, where is it? It's here, yeah. Tick that. Settings, boom. What's in this bucket? Nothing. What's in my bucket, dear laser? Yeah, dump all that on the floor. Let's just check the temperature of that. I bet there's something really hot there. Funny feeling. You know what? We have a cooling loop running right past here. Let's just run it along here and down and back again. When they've built that, we'll let them build it. We'll change a couple of pipes to gold after they've built it. It's easier. Come on, pump this out. I need a vacuum. Yeah. There's not a lot we can really do without it being a vacuum in here. It's just too ridiculous. Oh, we're nearly finished down in that bottom piece, though. We're nearly done. Husbandry skill level raised to +13. Nice. Good job. Well, I guess we'll just leave this to pump to a vacuum again. This seems to be relatively okay. Some little bits of ceramic lying around, and some of these bits in here are going to be hot. We're going to have to build from them. Come on, Bubbles. I know you're not feeling very well when it's very hot. Yeah, let's get Ashcan in here again. Where's our Ashcan? Devon's there. Got rocks. That's Catalina. Catalina, can you come with me? I would like you to come in here. Then I'm going to lock you both in. Our Bubbles might start getting hot. Lock you both in. You're going to make something. I'm going to make you come over here. You need to come over to there. Then we're going to make a couple of ceramic ladders. When you're over there, so the closest ceramic is there. Hopefully you'll go and pick that up to build it with. There's another piece there though. A bit annoying. That's why I've built maybe 3 ladders. Bubbles, would you like to go over there? I'll cancel analysis for a minute. Give you a break. You can help build ladders if you want. There's enough there to build another 2 ladders. We'll build it. Oh, crap. I forgot about that piece. Oh, there's another piece. Bingos. Build all that. Bubbles, don't do it. Oh, you're getting it from down there. Cancel. Don't do that. I want to build another one right there, please. How much is down there? Oh. Don't go down there. I'll tell you what. Come over here. Go to there. You're there when I click build. You might do it properly. Yes. Excellent. Thank you very much. Oh, there's another piece, isn't there? You. Over there then. Do the same thing again. Yep, you've got it. Thank you very much. Now get the hell out. That should be all of that. Hopefully none of this. All of this should be obsidian. Now we can let you out again. Micromanagement. But we got rid of it all. Now there shouldn't be any in this section. If I go to mineral, you can see the different colour immediately. Ladders. Yep. They're all the ladders. That one and that one are ceramic, but that doesn't matter. They're not going to fall in here or anything. So we can deconstruct this piece now. And we can do a sweep in here. And that's already swept. Perfect. Let all this fall down. It should be relatively cool. It would have been 45, but some of it got very hot. And now we're down to micrograms and we're pumping it out. We can delete all these pumps again. I wonder how that happened. I'm very confused. And now we've built out of those, they should be kind of reset in temperature. How much is that? 45 degrees. It's so thin in here now that nothing's a problem anymore. It's not even a problem to the temperature of the pumps. Wherever Bubbles is, come back and do a bit more. Now what we'll probably end up doing, putting a liquid lock maybe here, so that we can gain entrance again from the top, because once we brick this off, I realise there's no way in. So all that deconstructing of ladders probably was a bad idea. I will deconstruct this 3 here though. They can go. We don't want to put the liquid lock too close to the volcano. We want it to over pressurize itself, or it does anything silly. So maybe popping a liquid lock, maybe up high, maybe above it, so there's no way, and then dropping a ladder in. Yeah, that one seems legit. Or even over here. Yeah, over here would be a good spot. Have a liquid lock entrance, then a ladder coming in, and then along the top sort of thing. Then we built that a bit low for that. Never mind. We'll figure out a way. But usually speaking, once you've done all this and you've built it and you've dug it out and it's shaped the right thing, you don't need to ever come back in here again. Why would you want to? Well, you might want to if you wanted to put like a mesh floor and you built and bottle emptiers and you wanted to handle magma in. Well, that piece can also be swept, please. Sorry if it gets a bit warm, Bubbles. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I think preemptively, I'm going to just drop a ladder there. Annoying, but yeah, we'll put it back. They can't get to this one unless we bust in again. But that just gives me options for later. If we do want to come in here, we can. Another mysterious oxygen puff comes into here, which I'd like to know where it came from in the first place. This is still a vacuum. This piece is a vacuum. This isn't. This piece isn't a vacuum. This has got oxygen in it. Not much oxygen, but it's got oxygen. Come on, you can finish it quick. We cook. Poor Bubbles. Sick. Okay, we'll give you a break for a bit. We have got other people that can do it, but I don't want to mess around with the priorities system. But it's set how I like, and if I give other people the ability to do research. But to be honest, we could, because yeah, Ellie could do research. Wow. Ashcan can do research. Bubbles is obviously the best with a science skill of 29. We could let someone else have a go. Give Bubbles a chance. But actually, Bubbles is better off just having a rest. Not being red-faced anymore. You can go to schedule or whatever. And where is Bubbles? Yeah, you can see the red face on the symbol on the picture. When that's worn off, we can reschedule some more working be done. The more I think about it, the more I wish I'd gone one higher so we could put a ladder right across the top of this volcano all the way along. If we had gone one higher, we could have done that. But there's a lot of regolith outside. It looks like there's ceramics, but it's actually regolith. It's not ceramic. Then that would have been quite nice. Actually, we could go at that height. No, because then it would hit the volcano. Silly. Right, rather put the ladder right above the volcano. Along. Then they'd have to do this weird, silly sort of shimmy thing if they did go in here. And then we could get rid of all the ladders around the volcano. That'd look awesome. It would look awesome. We'll give it that. Come on, pump it out to a vacuum. Are you in a vacuum now? Your pipe blocked, see? Difficult to pump out when the pipe is blocked. Hey, that's because it's coming past there. That was a bad move. That one's not even pumping. It probably hasn't been pumping at all. We go ventilation. There is a fix. We can just build a obsidian, in this case, bridge over it. When they build that obsidian bridge, we can snip that off so that this is not passing over that one. I'm glad I did that in a sense because it shows you why I do this. I always feed it into the line instead of running it through the machine, because even though the machine could easily pump 500, if it had it to pump, it could it could pump 500 grams on top of that pipe, but it doesn't. It says it can't pump because the pipe's full. It is kind of stupid, but I guess that's how they had to program it. Build that, snip that, and then both pumps can run. Because now this pipe is feeding on, and it's not touching that one. This pump is feeding onto that output of that one. Pipe is just jumping over and joining. It's the same as running it next to it, really. How are we doing up here? It's down to micrograms, but it feels like it's taking forever. Well, while it's taking forever then, let's come up here and dig this out, please. I would like an area dug above it. And guess what we're going to do? Put another layer on top of ceramics. I don't know if I'm going to remove the layer inside because that's going to make a lot of mess and stuff to clean up. But, yeah. Shall we bother? No. Can't bother. Let's not bother. They can go up there and dig it, though. Give them something to do. Keep them out of trouble. You know. Bloody troublemakers. Can dig right the way into this section if we want. Yeah, there we go. That's all that top bit there. What's the betting you dig it and you can't reach up there? So if we cancel that one, they should be able to reach it all. Yeah. That gives us extra resources, extra copper ore up here. If you were making a farm actually feed. Where are they? Oh, we put them in here, didn't we? Actually feed the shovels. Yeah, I don't want anything touching this, because if a shovel gets into your petroleum boiler, you're in trouble. Let's put a ladder, but not made of obsidian. There you go. You love digging. You absolutely adore a bit of digging, don't you? Love a bit of digging. I want you to dig over there then. We're going to dig over there, see? We will also make this out of igneous and we'll just put a ladder there because we're going to dig all this away. Point. I want that. Bit of you. And also put a ladder of igneous right there, please. Can't get to that yet, but they can do it. They're so desperate for something to dig, they'll do it. There you go. You got that. You got it. You got this. I'll open up that vacuum. This little space is a vacuum. We can open that now. No, it's not a vacuum. It's got oxygen. But probably got more oxygen than this space. No, it hasn't. We've got more oxygen in our vacuum tank. Which sounds ridiculous. But that's the thing. Should we just dig right through all this? Get out to the other side. Why not? I'm in a mood to do such things. In that case, we'll pop that down to there. I won't dig it through to this one. Because if anything melts and drops down here, I don't want it dropping down into the base. How are we doing? Must say, these stickers are very heat resistant, aren't they? I wonder what properties they have. Sticker bomb is 1526 degrees. Oh, it has a thermal conductivity and a heat capacity as well. It does have a melting point. It's pretty high, but it does have one. And it radiation blocks. Really? Never knew that. How are we doing up in this corner? 208 micrograms. Well, I think... what was it I looked under? No. Schedule. Have you still got a red face? No, you look all right now. You could probably finish that. Bust into here. They can get up there. Might as well. And we want to build a floor in here. So we'll build a floor. No, I don't want to do it until they vacuum going again. Darn it. Let's dig all of that away there. You can cancel that. We might as well just let you do it at this rate. I'm also going to sweep up anything that's off-gassing, which is consumable bleach stone. Boom. Sweep up all that bleach stone, would you? And why did you go down here, you muppet breath? Dig your way out, you plonker. And this is going to get so fripping cold, it's going to start dripping chlorine in here. Oh, that's not right, is it? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to mop. Mop the chlorine. Someone's going to get this eggshell. They love a bit of eggshell. That's a lot root. Yeah, dig what you can dig. Sweep what you can sweep. Sweep. Sweep it on a 9. Come on, sweep. Have to go around there to dig from the other side, won't you? Put a ladder in that you can reach. Generous like that. Oh, Bubbles, you look a bit singed, mate. Is it done? No. Bubbles, you should be doing that, not sweeping. Are they coming in here now? I'll leave that there. They'll probably use it. The junk fell down here, so we better make sure that doesn't get into our supposed vacuum. I'm very annoyed about that. I wonder where that came from. Was it my own stupidity, or was it something else? Answers on a postcard, please. That's probably too high, but never mind. 7. That gets done instead. Yeah, do that. Pick up that. That's it. Take that. Because there's 400 in one of these piles. Enough to finish the whole thing. Okay, good. So we'll have to sweep that. Otherwise it will fall inside. Sweep it. Get rid of it. Out of the way. That's just in case we build some kind of liquid lock or way in. Whatever. How are we doing? Getting there. Micrograms. 11 micrograms in this corner. Yes. They're all working away. Something happened. I don't know. I reckon it was something in this corner I didn't quite notice I was doing at the time. Been done yet? Errands. Bubbles. Number 12. Oh, she must be going to bed. Priorities. Go to sleep. Yeah, not allowed by schedule. Fine. Be like that then. Be that as it may. All things into consideration. Right, I think I'm going to deconstruct those, and that can all drop down. And yeah, then we'll have to kind of lock this door because I don't want anyone coming in here to get any obsidian. We'll go to the other place and we'll build some igneous tiles. Yeah, so we don't want them coming in here to get the igneous. That would be ridiculous. That way we can eventually cut off the top of that other place and allow the oxygen inside and just demolish it. Resources. There we go, there we go. Things are being demolished. We never did use those. Well, we did a bit. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We're going to extend this down, break it off the bottom, but this is going to take a little wee while to pump into a vacuum. I'll leave it to do it. Let Bubbles finish the analysis. We'll make sure everybody else is out of here. The only one allowed in is Bubbles. Bubbles is going in there now. I shall slip that. I shall stop those and I shall allow Bubbles out. Once only. So hopefully you can finish this in one go, please. Try not to get singed in the process. See what's in the gate? More pip eggs. Alright, I don't think we need any coal. We've got 850 tons of the stuff. So this is the section I want to open up to the main base, the main area of the map. Which means I'd like to just come in here and finish building some igneous tiles. So if we just build some ladders to get a bunch of people in here, because they're going to bring the igneous with them for the first run. We'll just allow them to come. And when we get an army, we'll lock them in and make them build a bunch of temp shift plates out of igneous. We won't be able to use it all up, but we'll use a lot of it. See, that's made these tiles 1,000 degrees. These ones are still 19. Yeah. 749. So they should be heading this way very soon because they all would have got up. Ah, no, they'll be going to the other job. Let's make it a 9 then. So they all come here. Come on, guys. My bad. I left that too low a priority. You know, this is looking now pretty good. 17 kilos at 187, so they're not overproducing. Getting too hot. Could fine tune that a bit. Yeah, here comes the first person. Where are you going? Oh no. Oh, you brought the rest of the obsidian with you for that. You can't leave. You got to stay in here. Alright, you can go then, because you seem unable to build a tile ladder. Why are you... Ashcan, just move up there a minute, will you? I want to build a temperature plate right there. Go and get the stuff to build that. I don't want to build too many of them, otherwise they'll all bring in 800 kilos. And they're all trapped in here now. Sorry. They've brought in some obsidian from somewhere. Hopefully it wasn't too hot. That's a door. I don't want a door. Here you go, Ashcan. Build that. Somebody do it. Don't want any more in here. I think that's enough. Igneous. Yeah, look how red that's gone. Deconstruct those. Oh, cancel those two. Don't do those two. Yeah, that's just because those from this fell on it. That's all it is. That's why they got so hot. These obsidian. No, they're igneous. Good. Build those, please. I don't want any more people to come in because they'll just... Who's got the slowest person in the universe trying to build it? Yeah, never mind. They're slow enough to build as it is. I want those to be the highest priority. Build those first. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's dinner time. Never mind. Just get it done. Ruby, you can actually escape quick. Go on, go out. Dean's going to escape as well. Devon wants to escape. Go on then. Start off. If you built that one first, I could put the tile in the corner, but no, didn't. There we go, now you can do it. Oh, you're going to build that one first. Well, finish. That one's still not done. That's the obsidian one. Hey! Oh, whoops, that was me then. Why are you bringing the igneous rock in here for, you muppet? The whole point of it is not to do that. Camille, you muppet. Do another couple of those then while you're here. As you seem to like it so much. Yes, you can. You got big hands. You can carry nearly a ton and a half. Well, over a ton and a half. Good. We'll have to let them go, I think, because they'll be going to lunch. And we'll let them go. Out you go. And we'll go and check the other place. See if we run a vacuum. And then we can brick this up. And this bit will be free to be opened from above. This vacuum never failed. Nothing happened to that one. There we go. Boing! Off you go. Now we'll lock it. Make sure no one comes in here. Buzz off up to the other place and see. The pumps are still going, so there's still an atmosphere. 44, 43. Oh my word, it's taking ages. Nearly carved through here though. One side to other. T'other side. Hey. Like building a channel tunnel all over again. Aye. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? You enjoyed that, didn't you? Now I think we're going to run this ladder right the way across. Well, not to there. Well, yes to there, but not to there. Build it to there. That'll do nicely. Right, I think... This thing doesn't erupt very soon. No, I suppose we'd better finish those two now. Probably put a couple there so it's over the height of the volcano. Priority, no. Yes. Priority that up a bit. Make sure someone's allowed in here to build it. Yep, you can come in here again now. We're down to 14 micrograms in that section. 36 up here. All these pumps going and it's barely moving. 200 degrees, 2000 for a second degrees. Come on. Down you go. 34. Should be getting there, surely. Everyone's gone to break anyway, so we might as well just leave the air flowing properly. There's a Dreco got in there. Yeah, I'm building this ladder across preemptively so we can just dig all this out, put a ladder straight through it, just dig it. It'll be easier that way. We'll have to figure out a method of making sure nothing comes in to our base. Don't want nasty stuff falling down. That should be getting close to, yeah, this should just be deleting now. Yeah, vacuum, 3 microgram. That should just turn to vacuum. We can't build the rest of it until this is gone, so it's got to wait. I think it's because this side is spreading across the map. Can't see it very clearly because of the pressure. We need a pressure overlay, don't we? That should have actually gone by now. Come on. Or over here. There's more trapped in this sort of hood area. There's only one pump in this section to deal with it. So normally this would have gone by now. At 3, it should go. The game should delete it. Yeah, there's a few idle dupes. I'm thinking this is so close to going. It's actually going to look quite good when it goes. I think it'll start off here though. 24 up this end. Come on, you can go. Should we buzz down there and delete some more? Well, that's not down, that's up. Let's bypass that to come down to hither and allow the dupes in again. Make them build a few ladders. This time we'll just do 8. 8 ladders. You can build 8 ladders, can't you? Come on, guys, come and build me 8 ladders. And then we'll trap them in and build some more tiles quick. By tiles, I mean temperature plates. Come on, guys, we're busy. We got stuff to do, people to see, places to go. Here comes the first. And yes, they're all bringing very small amounts, hopefully, with them. You're going to lunch already, so you carry on. Someone just dropped theirs through the pipe. Who are you? Devon. Devon, why don't you go for a walk up there, please? Camille and everybody else is going in. Who's that? Catalina, why don't you go for a walk up there as well for a second? Just while this guy gets in. Who is that? Harold. Well done, Harold. Thanks for coming. Then build a couple of igneous plates there. Make sure nobody's allowed in or out. You can build igneous there. Catalina, I know you can build igneous tiles. Build one. Stop being lazy. You can build those. How many of you are there? 5 people. The fastest one gets to build ladders and the slowest ones get to build everything else. Sense, doesn't it? Might as well recycle some of this because anything we leave in here is staying in here. I'd like to have it to feed to the hungry hippo. Oh, we ought to check the food situation for them as well. Right, I'm going to cancel that one. That'll drop down, but that's okay. When you've finished, you can leave. Can't come back in. Okay, good. Buzz back up to here again. Oh, something's happening. It's spreading. Micrograms 5. As it spreads and it gets low enough, the game deletes it. And this is 2, 1. And this is down low enough now to finally spread there. Well, that's beautiful. I like seeing that happen. This bit is annoying as well, but we've cut that off, so that doesn't really matter anymore. That bit's a vacuum there under that hood area. This area is still pumping a little bit. It's got 16 micrograms there, and in this corner, 91. Yes, that'll take a little while. But at least this is helping now, because as it spreads into this vacuum area, it's thinning itself out and the game will delete it. And just watch and wait. 15 in that corner. Start spreading beyond the pumps now. That one pump there has just gone out. Oh, it's catching a little bit every now and again. Not much. Okay. That one's nicely in the, and that one's nicely in it, but it's just more getting deleted by the game than the pumps. Well, the pumps are actually pumping. No, they're getting quite a lot. 41, 41, 35. Yeah, they're getting quite a lot. A lot in microgram terms, anyway. I want to get that off of the magma because it's actually absorbing heat from the magma. Which I don't really like. Yeah, this one's fully out of the oxygen cloud, so to speak. This one's still in it, just. What's the pressure like up there? That was 90 odd, now it's 66. This side's gone down nicely. I get that off of there. Come on. That one's been done, and the packet has been took. The data banks are gone. That's the same. There's no data banks on there either, so he must have snatched them up and took them back with him. There's only 7 in this area, so as it spreads out, down to 10 in that corner. What are we like up here? Still quite high, actually. This pump's now no longer in gas. We could theoretically come in and start taking them apart, but I'd rather wait until it's pumped out and then take them apart. We've got 55 there now, 9 over here, whatever, 10. There's a lot of idle dupes. Let's give them some digging then. You can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah, that's plenty. There. Dig anything you can reach in that vicinity, please. And we'll also take a ladder. Sedimentary can do. Right up to there. Get up to there. In line with that one. And probably some on there. We'll get rid of it at the end. And we'll deconstruct any of this that gotta go. Go. Those two can go. Make sure we don't let any air into our supposed vacuum. Oh, it's getting there, look. Down to 6, 7, 8 in that section. 38. Right over here is down to 45. Going to slow down even more when this one here gets out of the gas, but I think the pressure's coming out of this. We built this stick, it's kind of in the way. As it spreads, the game will delete it. I think that's going to do the trick. Yeah, there's not a lot here to do. Well, we can dig out all of this junk, can't we? Dig up. Oh, that's not a dig. There's a dig. There's something there to dig that's been bugging me for ages, so they might as well get that. And then this bit as well, that's been bugging me for ages. So what have we got? We got polluted ice and stuff to sweep. So let's check this. That's all ice. And that can be slime. Okay, so if we come down here, we do a sweep command on a fireball. One. We just sweep along here. They can get cracking. Dig that up as well, please. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good. It's still 5, but it's as it spreads out, it gets so thin. Being deleted. Perfect. Finally. Who's got bloody trapped now? Well, Otto, that wasn't very bright, was it? Can you reach anything? That's igneous. Cancel those two then. Let's make them out of igneous. Okay, now you can reach something to get yourself out of trouble, huh? Bleeding muppet. Because if we deleted the ladders to make him fall down, he would jump up here, so it wouldn't work. We're a bit exposed to space as well. But there's some rays coming down on you. Yeah, there is. Look at that. And down on this ladder. Whoa, look at that. Mostly safe. Well, that's nice to know, isn't it? Mostly safe. You're mostly safe from radiation in here. It's fine. It's fine. This section's working. I think I might just block this up now and then let this pump, because this pump will grab anything that does manage to come out. But I think it's just so thin now it'll delete itself. At this point, I think we could literally turn off all the pumps and it would work. Clear itself. But deconstruct gas pipes. Down to there, please. Power wires. Yeah, we can deconstruct just from there, please. Power wires, and then we'll deconstruct this thing. And that one. That one can all go. This one can go. That one's still pumping away. And I want that done. This can all be done on an 8. Apart from those, because I've already clicked it. I want to turn the power off to that one though. Deconstruct this and hope it doesn't happen again. Very strange. No air down here. Yeah, very odd indeed. Very odd indeed. As the Ents would say. Very odd indeed. Oh, they can't even get in that room. Let's deconstruct a couple of these so they can get through. Oh, mother flipper. What did I do? Deconstruct that. Oh, I can't see what I've clicked on. Yeah, they won't better get through there, will they? They keep the power on. And I make sure everything falls down that way and not... Oh, there's something in here. That's got to be swept up. Damn it. I missed that piece. Have a storage bin right there on that piece of abyssalite. We'll have to sweep that up. Everything else has been built with, so it should be relatively chill. I think some of it got a bit hotter because it was pumping such very hot gas. Yeah. Trapped in that corner now. The only place it can spread to is where that pump is, so go for relatively fast. Far away from the pump as possible in the corner, 17 micrograms. Down here is 14, so yeah, it'll take a little while. I think we'll need to put a ladder back there. It doesn't need to be obsidian. Cancel that. Belay that order. Make it there. No. Actually, make it there. Fine. Each everything. Now, finally, get in there. Let's deconstruct these pipes and get them out of our way. Let's deconstruct some of this power wire. Construct all of it. Power wires, yes please. There. That one. And some more gas piping can go, I guess. Whose problem with the toilets? Got yourself trapped again, have you? Otto, you are a menace, I tell you. Dig. That one there. Go and dig it, and then you can get down and get out. Go. Go on. Bugger off. You're a menace. Oh, I thought that was Otto. That's Devon. Okay, fair enough. What are we doing? 12. 14. What a menace. What a mess, I mean. We can also bust open there. Build this ladder up an extra tile and yeah. Reach into this section and get all this obsidian if we want it. I won't be breaking down the obsidian straight away because there are so many hot areas on this map. It's so hot. How are we doing? 12 still and 11. Take a while, I think. Stealing all our temperature out of this magma. We don't want that. Ah. What are we doing? No, it's still quite a lot. Still too much. Not spreading as far as the pump anymore. By the time it reaches there, it's too thin and the game's getting rid of it. Come on, you can do it. La da dee 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 dee. We're going to have a sweep up, but we'd better leave out any obsidian or abyssalite from our sweep because that's still pretty hot. Can have a bit of a tidy up. You're up to the top. Select all, and then go down to raw minerals. Get rid of, I won't sweep the ceramic because some of that is pretty hot too. Won't sweep the obsidian or the igneous. But basically any steel or anything like that can come out now. Also go to miscellaneous and make sure none of that is selected. I don't think there's any diamond or sulfur in here anyway, so we should be able to just do a sweep. Get rid of all that metals that we just dropped in here. We've got some more to drop in here now, though. As I think we can just get rid of this now. It's spreading out and deleting itself. It's not even reaching the pump anymore. So we can go... Can't deconstruct gas. That'd be fun. We can deconstruct gas pipes. Easier to do in the other views, though. So you can see what you're doing. You do it in the right view. And we can come along there, and hopefully we won't have another issue. Deconstruct power wires. Go to the view first before you hit deconstruct. It will actually automatically be set to that thing. So if you're in the view for power wires, deconstruct will be power wires only. That can trick you a few times when you first start playing. And then of course the pump itself, deconstruct you. Beautiful, both of them are done. We got ladders in both sides. I built and deconstructed and built again. All of that done, please. Sweep can just be done. I'll get around to that whenever they do. We're going to be adding to it with the deconstruct. I think we ought to get rid of this ladder in the middle here. Then we can decide where the bottom is going to go in of this magma pit. I'm thinking just here, right here, in line with this. We'll have to dig out another 4 there. That will not release any more oxygen into this room. We can delete those 4. In fact, we can build. We build out of obsidian. There's obsidian there anyway, so no one should take very hot obsidian out. Actually cancel that. I don't want to do that. I was going to build it from the wrong side. Let's dig 2 there. We can, if we're worried, we can come in and build a tile here. Make it out of igneous. Make it out of something else entirely. Sedimentary. Yeah. Sedimentary, my dear Watson. Then this all can be done. That's all. We'll do our sweep order again, but on a higher priority here. Get that out of here. We have got to dig this out and get rid of that. I've got to leave the ladder in so they can reach. But we can dig maybe, I don't know, 2 tiles off the top. No, that's not right. We go to that. Because we can reach up there and do those. Now as we bring it down, we'll have to sweep away what we leave. I'm wondering whether to do a magma blade or not. Just fill it. Just let the thing fill with magma. Just have whatever weight of magma is on the end. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because we can't remove that until we've got our tank installed. What I might do is we'll be a little bit sneaky. Is if we put our little obsidian ladder right here. When we put the floor in, we can have a little hole there and we can sneak through, grab out the rest of the bits that drop that we don't want to leave in here. And that is vacuum. Good, good, good. No messing up, please. No, do anything we shouldn't. No. Build that. A little bit sneaky. We can cut through there and jobs are good. And Max, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, Max. Long commutes. No, don't worry about it. Where are you off? Oh, you're up to store stuff in here, are you? No. Oh, okay. We've probably filled these then, have we? That one's got to be copy settings to there. Yeah. Now you got stuff you can do, ain't you? Yes, you have. Priority. That's got to go up in priority a lot. And that. Yeah. We'll also deconstruct those two there. Who's idle? Be anybody idle? There's loads of jobs to do now. In and out of here. Want this tile built. That's on a high priority. Ash can or someone should get that. Catalina can do it. Oh, also we'll snip that off. We'll leave it there, but we'll snip it off just... No, don't tempt fate. We're not going to have any more oxygen in our non-oxygenated vacuum area. Because that's just silly. Got a double liquid lock. Didn't break. Yet we still got oxygen in it. There must have been a little tile like one of these. A gap. Open up. You don't realise it's enough pressure. Yeah, come on then. Hurry up. Oh God, you're going to deliver and then run away? Now you're coming with the rest. You ain't going to build it though, are you? I don't think you can. One little spit there, but that's 45 degrees. So we'll leave it. Those two will be another pile at 45 degrees. But then we got a way in. We can come up and deconstruct this, and sweep that bit away because I'm going to leave it in here. This is just going to sit there giving out heat. Why doesn't anyone come and build this darn tile? Come on. Available errands. Let's build then. Let's dig it first. Stupid. Something's gone a bit awry. Can definitely reach. They can get there. Being silly. Game, you're being dumb. Yeah, we're going to have to also dig. No, not that one. We don't have to dig there, but if we dig this out. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we dug something out and went fracking. Gas out of the rocks or something. Obsidian tile, please place there. Now, yeah, you can build it from there. Good. Build that in at the last second. Perfect. Thank you very much for your help. Oh, you're going to climb up. Now you got to go round. Get the obsidian. Somebody else bring in that one. Ashcan's coming to do that, and he's got the obsidian with him. Did you carry that through my liquid lock? How hot is that? I'm just out of interest. How hot is that? 39. Yeah, you got some cold stuff. That's good. Don't mind that. That's fine. There's going to be a lot of material here unless we build tiles out of it or something. But it can stay in the vacuum. It'll just be underneath. Do that. Do something along those lines for me, would you? And also do all of that as well. Yeah. This will be fun. We can bust this open and start letting them out. That's going to leak out in 4.3. That one's going in 6.1. So if we can get this done quick enough. what we're going to do probably is delete these two. Actually, we'll delete that one. Don't bother with that one. That's a bit annoying because you just picked it up and put it there. Sorry. What we're going to do is we're going to put a door there. I think so. Are we? Are we going to do it that way? Or not? No. I've changed my mind slightly. Decide how I'm going to do it. Pencil this space here. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, I want to do it. Come on, build it. Build it all. That will give us 2 tiles. Oh, don't run off. Gonna break. Gonna bed. While they're building all of this, I'm going to also add second line underneath. Boom, 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 boom. And there as well. Might as well. Leave the rest of it so they can get in and out and build stuff. Actually, no, we don't. We can build up. That can be built from both sides. We're going to leave this as an opening. That's where our magma will come out eventually. But first of all, we're going to put a door. A steel door. It's got to be steel. We're going to place it there or there. Where do we want this? There, I think. And then I'm going to go power. We're going to have to power it. Going to have steel wires in it. I don't know where the steel wires are going to go yet. We lay it down. Do we leave it straight up? I think we're going to go like that for now. Then we're going to get automation wire. We're going to go steel as well. We're going to run that down. And hopefully that's down is the right direction. It's probably not. Actually, go out and down. Yeah, that way we can put tiles around it. That. Power. I want to go out and down. Not sure yet exactly where the power's got to go, so... But that door must be locked, because when the magma starts pouring in, we don't want it leaking out anywhere. So, power-wise, get that done. And then we'll have to dig into here, so let's carry this on down a little. Keep doing that every now and again when I remember. And we slowly bricked it all in. Still got a vacuum. Phew. We've got a vacuum. I think that can go now. You can be deconstructed. Distracting me. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Take that from out of there, because I didn't know that was still there. I forgot about it. Okay. Now, how are we going to get that out of there? I'm going to have to build one tile right there. Put on it a storage bin made of obsidian. You can go right there, please. And I'm going to leave you watching that 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Looking good. So there's a crumb that got stuck inside, but at least it's 45 degrees. So this is going to be set to sweep only. Very important to set that first. And anything we might want to put in here. A bit of abyssalite may have to go in, and a bit of obsidian. That is the most important place to put it. Now we will brick up there. Deconstruct these two. And give them something to do. Come down here. Have they swept all the stuff that can... Yeah. Pretty much all of it. There'll be little bits that they haven't done. But I think now we can just kind of come straight down here like that. Yeah. That'll give them something to build their teeth into. Just leave it on a low priority. 6 will do. And then they can dig all of that out as well. Forgot there was a carbon dioxide geyser there. Right, so that's been done. Let's that. Sweep up that piece, please. That piece, please. And I want to make sure my sweep command is set correctly. Probably set to all is everything anyway. So yeah, we'll just all. Then we can sweep that piece. That piece. And we can let the magma out. This door is locked. We're going to put another 2 obsidian tiles there. Maybe another couple there. We can reach them. Yeah, can you move that and use that to build that with? That would be useful. Where are you taking that? You're taking it out. Obsidian that you're taking out. Where the heck are you putting obsidian? You're not allowed. There's nowhere that obsidian is allowed to go, surely. That? Taking it to there? Don't understand. There's nothing here to build. I want to see what you're going to do with it. You shouldn't be taking it out here. Yes, what are you going to do with it? Pick up some more obsidian. Then what are you going to do? You stop taking obsidian out. They went to pick that piece up because it was the closest piece to there. It was there. Oh man. Have we really used up all the obsidian? You could have used any of these pieces. 6 tons of it, and you had to go and get that piece. Dimwit. No, I don't like that. That seems dodgy to me. Right. Well, this is all still in vacuum, so we can put a door on this to prevent access. Someone come and build this damn piece, will ya? That's unreachable. Fair enough. Let's put a ladder there then. No, not sedimentary rock. Go away. A ladder right underneath that door. You can get up here, so you can go around. No, I now want some deconstructions done. I'd rather have Mr. Axe Ash can in here. Oh, Camille. Camille can... Oh, if she doesn't go to lunch. Okay, fine. Be like that then. How much steel is in these things? 400. Ah, actually, I'm glad you used that piece. Thanks, Nails. Glad you used that piece. Now you can reach this. You want to build it? No, probably not. Oh, we'll let them have the night, rest of the day and night schedule. Then we'll come in and we'll delete the rest of these bits so that the magma can start pouring in. We don't have enough yet to... nice if we could do this, yeah. It will flow in, because there's a vacuum, it will flow up to this door. We've only got this much of a spike. Be quite high pressure. We'll fiddle with that later. We'll mess with the pressure system. And we'll set it how we want it. Not sure exactly how we're going here, so, you know, we're just building that. Nobody can come through this door. What we'll do is before we attach anything to that, we'll snip it. So that if the thing we attach is already on, it won't open that door and we'll suddenly get magma pouring everywhere. And we're like, ugh. Was a bad idea. There's a bit of obsidian in here. Let's go down into the base. Watch. They're playing some video games, chatting on the phone. Bubbles is stood there with a gormless expression and light wounds. Well, you did stand there and do a... Yeah. Otto, what's the matter? Why don't you go and do something, Otto? You could have a break. It's nice decor though in here. Also nice up there though. I wonder if we can fit a picture in here now. I doubt it, can we? They're all too wide or whatever. Furniture. Can we fit one in? Blank canvas. We can fit one here, but not there. We fit one up there. Yeah, build one above that. You can build one above that. You can probably build one above that, can't you? You got anything in there? No new blueprints? No new blueprints to unlock. This seems empty. There's no food for the critters. They're all going to be hungry, are they? Yeah, that one's eaten. There is some food coming through, but not very much. Trying to cool it down, I guess. I clicked on that just as the game decided to save. How are we doing for liquids? Are we still pumping water over here for our... Yeah, we got 3 tanks full of water here, but this one's kind of empty. So we ought to... yeah, the overflow goes down. Remember now. Doing... So I want the water to go kind of into this end one. And this one to come out and go into that one, and this one to come out and go into that one, and this one to come out and go into that one. So let's build those. Well, they're on a high priority, but they don't need to be really. Build another tile in this area. Brick it in, brick it in. Yes, right. Now they're waking up. I want to deconstruct. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles off of there. 1, 2 tiles off of there. Well, 3. Okay, do 3. I think 3 is okay. Priority very, very high, please. Come, anyone who's capable of coming to do that needs to come and do it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm taking the ladder. Now, there are a few people's coming in, isn't it? I also want to deconstruct that one and deconstruct that one, please. And I want to deconstruct That one and deconstruct that one, please. Beat this little pile up. That little pile up. Deconstruct another 4 of those, please. Yep. Oh, we'll put that bit of ladder back that's now missing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, would I like to remove this ladder? Because this is the only chance we're going to have to remove this ladder. If I'm going to do it, it needs to be done now. I think no. I'm not going to bother. Just not going to do it. Sweep that up, please. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. We will get rid of the crumbs in here, though. My ladders and things that we destroy. We're going to get rid of that piece and get rid of that. There we go. Nice to get rid of this, but then we can't reach to get the crumbs out. Yeah. Annoying. Get that piece out. While it's nice and cool, we might as well scoop it out now. And that piece out. Here we go. Sweep you. And anything down here, it's got to be go. Please take those away. Take that away. Excellent. One more chunk there. Ready to sweep it. Going to start pouring in now. Once Devon here manages to remove the tile. Good view of it. There we go. Put the sweeping up quick and then snatch it out. Here comes the material now. Now we're going to deconstruct more. Those. Cancel that bottom one though. We're going to do the rest. And we're going to get our sweep command ready. That's dripping off nicely, just in time for the eruption. Yep, 2.5 cycles. Excellent. And the last piece there is to go. And that's now pouring over the edge. Build that, please. And build that. And then once that's built, we'll brick this back in. And this will be a sealed room, unless we decide to make a liquid entrance point at somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. This door will now start getting very hot. That's okay. That's what we want it to do. Come on. Get through there. There's a lot of material coming down and going to keep pouring for a while. Yeah, this is kind of tight here. It's stopping it. Never mind. I'm not changing it now. We'll brick that up. If that does become a problem, we might have to move this wall back. We might have to bring it back by 1 or 2 tiles just to make sure that whatever erupts this side can flow off without stopping the volcano from erupting. Because they usually flow to the left. It flows off this side. This one will flow into this side, which, as long as it pulls off quick enough, I don't want it to stifle the eruption. So come and build this and make sure you're on this side of it when you build it. It won't fill up that fast, but you know, we want to get it bricked in. In case we get another air leak somewhere we don't know about. So this is the spot where where we will control the magma being dropped out, because when this door opens, the magma is going to pour through. So we will control this door, and that will control how much magma gets poured out. Stop bringing obsidian with you. You can use that in the bin, all this lot of hot stuff. Annoying. See, once they get obsidian from somewhere, you know they're going to use it. Unless this is closer. I mean, they'll only use it if this is not the closest source of obsidian. Yeah, you don't have to build that piece now, do you? Go away. Right, 4.48 tons of obsidian. We've just gone down a piece. Build 2 more. Actually, can you just stay in here and not leave? Can you just not go in there with that obsidian in your hands? Now you can change your mind. Did you drop obsidian in here? Drop something in here. There's gold amalgam. Sweep that out. Didn't drop any obsidian. Oh, there's obsidian obviously like that, but been there for ages. So you'll have to use that now, won't you? Yes, please. Now you can leave. Oh, well, I shouldn't have clicked leave until you built the bleeding thing. Someone else can come and build it. Come and build it. Or somebody will. I thought these were set to sweep only, so where are you finding material to sweep to here? We haven't put liquefiables up here, have we, or something stupid? Well, no, I gave them a bunch of liquid to sweep up. No. No, we didn't. Okay, good. So that is now bricked in. Yeah, we can get rid of this stuff. I shouldn't have put it there, should have I? Should have put it come over and drop off the edge. Now it's going to drop onto these. Actually, let's deconstruct it. Yeah, deconstruct it. We'll have to build some bricks over it to make it push off the side. I don't want it really dropping on the doors. I'd rather it fell that way. Hopefully that way. Otherwise we'll have to sweep it up and move it the old-fashioned way. So yeah, these will erupt. They'll fill this. If they ever fill this to the brim, this one will get covered and will stop running. And eventually this one would get full and stop running. But I think it'll be a very long time before Sid gets that full. How much is there? 7 tons. Okay. Let's make a normal tile out of obsidian there. Hopefully they'll use obsidian from in the room to build it. I really thought you'd build that then, didn't I? You will now. Go on, go build it. Build it. Go build that tile. Go on. Chop chop. Nobody else is going to do it. Because there's so many idle dupes. Now, deconstruct those two. And you may leave. There you go. You can go now. There's a little bit there, and it's cold, so we can sweep it out. Don't know where they'll put it, but we can sweep it out. Must have missed something somewhere. Yeah, so if when this erupts, it stifles itself, we'll keep an eye. It's 1.9 cycles. It stifles itself while it's running until that leaks away. Then we'll have to move this door back. Have to. It shouldn't do, because it should just fill up this area and then just erupt this side. Go this way. But it might be enough that it stifles itself. Well, if that happens, we'll build another row of ceramics up this wall here, then a second row up this wall here, then we'll come in from the inside and delete these 2 rows from the inside from in the vacuum. We'll have to let ourselves back in again. I hope that doesn't happen. Right, so down here, I was hoping to use this space, but I don't think we're going to be able to use it very effectively. So what happens is this door will be put on a timer and it will open and it will drop a small amount of magma out. The way I do it is different to how other people do it, which is good. I like to be different. We drip out some magma. The amount of magma we drip out, we want to make sure it's less than enough that forms a tile. So if you see there's 1,800 kilos there of magma. We go to an igneous rock tile. That's 1,823 kilos in that one tile. We want to make sure that whatever we drip out is lower than that kind of amount. There's 1,900. The lowest amount is 6,800, 6,900, 695. So as long as it's less than 1,600, we'd probably be okay, but we'll probably make it a lot less than that. Whatever we drip out, the door will open and close really fast. It will drip out a certain amount of magma. That magma then drops down into a door. It will have to drop through a door first. And I leave enough of a gap here. I've learned by my mistakes to leave enough of a gap here so that you've got a bit of space to come in and sort things out and dig things out if things go wrong. The magma then drips down here and gets trapped inside a door. Right? You're going to trap it in a door. If you just have a door like this, it gets hot. But if you trap the little chunk of magma, because instead of it forming a proper tile like this, it'll form a little piece of igneous, a little triangle like that, which can get trapped within a door. If it forms a nice tiny piece like that, it can anyway. Let's deconstruct all this darned, what's it called, sedimentary ladders. I don't want that in here. What's this? Is that cool? That can go then. Sweep that away as well. So yeah, we'll need to dig away some of this sedimentary. I think we might want to ladder up in here and brick up this little room here. Not sure how much space we're going to need. So we'll have to let this cloud of stuff out, but we'll pump it out to space, so it'll be fine. Okay, this little area has got some very hot materials in it, so we've got to be very careful. There's some that's okay. That bit of ceramic can go. That piece. Get rid of that bit as well. What about up here? Can we reach that even? That piece of ceramic can go. I don't think we can even build a tile in there, can we? There. Maybe we can reach. Unreachable build. That ladder. Block. So we have a door there. We'll have a second door, and I'm not sure exactly where yet, but a bit further down. And then we'll have a third door a bit further down than that. And don't want to build that. The top door will just open and let the magma drop right through it. Or the middle door, let's say, that's the top door, isn't it? The middle door will just open, let the magma drop through it. The lower door close and trap the magma inside it. And the magma will turn into a piece of igneous rock and be trapped inside that door, giving all its glorious heat out. Could move this out a bit further, but no, that's fine. Moved it a bit here. But no, it's fine. We've done it now. Where it's got to go. That has got a level 9 sweep order on it that nobody seems to want to do. Probably because we've blocked obsidian from going anywhere. We make this one raw mineral. Maybe they'll put it in there. Ah, that's pushed that out now, so that piece of ceramic can go. That abyssalite is cool, but I don't want it. Right. So we're going to have to come down a bit further. This is too... Well, we'll let them come in and grab that. Want to dig out... Uproot that thing there. Uproot all these plants in here. Tile it in. Using sedimentary rock again. Are you coming to take this away? Oh, there's quite a lot of it. More than I anticipated, actually. Also go. Ah, you finally did it. Thank you very much. Better build another couple of tiles there, just like that. Do that edge up. We'll come to it. We'll get rid of it. Don't come this far because that's chlorine in there. This has been dug out, right? Yep, it has. Can be built as well, please. That can be built along the top. And down there now. And down there. Perfect. Just in case we come down this far, we shouldn't do, but we'll have the door there. We'll have a gap. I want a gap a bit bigger than 2 tiles. I want a gap about like that or something. Have another door. So we need to shave at least another layer off of here. That. Then we'll bring this ladder down a bit further because we won't be able to reach it. Okay, you're doing all right there. What are you doing? But I thought it was sweep only. Okay. Loaded that up with a... Okay, fine, whatever. Right, nice. I think what I'll do is I'll make this floor obsidian tiles. Because it might get hot later on, so we're going to do that. Run it 3 high so we can put barrels in here. Might fill it with barrels of... by barrels, I mean these liquid reservoirs. They're 3 tall. It's quite nice to have a storage space to put a bit of crude oil before it gets fed into the machine. Right, so the door there, we're going to have a door, say, there. We'll have a door here. I'm going to put it in, but I'm going to put it on a very low priority. So hopefully they don't decide to build it yet. So the door opens and closes really quickly, right? Right. That drops some magma down here. I want to delete that there. I want to put a block there. Also that one maybe. Block it right around. Okay, good. What happens is the door at the bottom closes on the magma and gets very, very hot. Because it's so darned hot, we can use it to heat 2 glass tiles, diamond tiles, which we'll put here. Right, yeah. This door and this door and this door, the door that's invisible that we're not put in yet, let's put it in place, but on a level 1 command. Hopefully they won't actually build it. But they probably will, because they've got nothing to really do, so they're probably going to build it. So, yeah, we need that door also powered. Need power on this door. In that way. Power on this door going this way. That power can cross that gap, even though... Oh, building it. Bloody hell. Yeah, that can cross that gap, even though that is going to have magma dripping down. Wires don't seem to care. Put an obsidian block just there and an obsidian block just there. Those 2 bits of crumb should jump up the top if they're not used to make it. Okay, thanks, Otto. That was perfect. Perfect. So I want to make this door on a 1. Make that door on a 1. Wires can be made. Don't mind the wires being made. But the reason we've got to go this way with the power is this side is where the heat's going to be get pushed. Oh, they're building everything because they've got nothing to do. Look at them. Poor old dupes. Make these industrious dupes and then they don't have nothing to do because you're too busy doing other stuff. Right, then we're going to need to automate these doors. Going to need a bit of automation coming out We don't know where we're going with it just yet, but we'll go somewhere with it. And then we'll brick into there like that. Down there. Actually, cancel those. Automation wire. Did we delete that as well? Probably. That back in. Don't want to delete it just yet. So this is a reachable build. We can reach it somehow. Have to put a couple of ladders in. Get to it. There we go. Yeah, it's going to be very slow now, isn't it? Because you built the bloody thing. Okay, just set it to open. Open that gosh damn door, would you? Lindsay, you going to do it? Oh. Automation wire deconstruct. Now you can open it. Now? Or just deconstruct the damn thing. Oh. Otto was coming to open it. Then. Yeah, let it open. Right, you should be able to reach these wires now. Gonna have to have a bit of a sweep up in here because we're getting a bit of a mess around where we're working. Get rid of this sedimentary rock, would you? Rid of all that crap. About that. That's cold. That's okay. All right. Now, so that's a bit of an eyesore. I don't like it, but unless we power it from here and from here, two separate power sources, seems a bit stupid to me. We'll run this power source right along this power. We'll go somewhere with it. Not sure yet. Same with this one. We'll bring it down a little way and we'll probably just join it there. We can join that one to that one. We could even join them in the doors, couldn't we? Yeah. Join them like that, and that piece of power wire can just go. We'll probably rearrange all of this, but you know, it's a thought process. You've got to think it through. You've got to decide how you're going to do it. Right. They can reach probably most of this from that tile, can't they? Yes, they can. Now, we are going to use... what are we going to use? We're going to use timers. Yeah, let's use... We're going to need 3 separate timers, but we're going to have to set them up. Maybe we could use it with 2. I'm not sure. Or, no, actually. Yeah, it'll get a bit complicated and we'll move things around all over the place. But yeah, they can be built. They can be built. Hey. So happy to see your friends, aren't you? Get rid of this ladder now. They've reached that. So we'll power these doors and they'll all be set to open and close when we want them to. We need to set that automation as well. Now this one actually can be set from up here. We don't really need to get down, do we? Oh, we might do. Yeah, we might do. Trigger it. So yeah, these sends a green signal for the selected amount of green time, then sends a red signal. So with this, we can just set, you know, how long the door is open for and how long it's closed for. How often it does in relation to the other two. So if every 10 seconds the top door opens and closes, we can make the next door open a fraction of a second after. It'll be complicated, but we'll figure it out. Well, it'll probably feel more complicated than it really is. Yeah, it usually goes like that. This is fun. I like all this stuff. How are we diddling up here? Dormant? Oh, I thought we were about to erupt. Nuts. Oh well. Next activity, 41 cycles. Actually, that's quite good for a volcano. What about you? When are you going dormant? 50 cycles. Okay, well, at least this one's going to erupt. Right, we're going to get to see one of them. I wanted to see if that would overpressure itself. Oh. So, yeah, we'll have one of these linked to one door, one of these linked to the other door, and one linked to this door. I think if I was going to link it like that, I'd just build it over here, wouldn't I? I don't have to send the wires down. So, what you have on this side, what is that? It's a bit of obsidian. We'd better set that to this one. Sweep only. Because we've got nowhere to put that. That's white. It is white. Should be swept up. I think it might be behind a locked door or something. Okay. At least we got a vacuum. That's important. Right. Now, see, since I've done that, they've picked them up. Deconstruct this goddamn ladder. It's in my way. Please deconstruct. Thank you. Sweep that up as well. Right. Now, this will end up all bricked in like that. That will end up being bricked in like that. This will be the only way. So I think what I want to do is in this floor right the way across. Maybe not as far as that. Let's go to there. There, that's fine. Lots of obsidian we can use in here, so that's good. I want to see it more. I need to visualize what's going on. This is all. I want to see it. Dig out those bits there, please. I think we will come down this far, then we don't need to. There we go. I don't think you can reach that, can you? No, you can't. You're about to make it even lower, too. Okay, that's nice. Build a tile. No, don't build a tile yet. Sorry. Yeah, you better build a tile there because you can't get down, can you? Yeah, build a tile there. Come on then. We'll probably delete that in a minute. If I want to get into this bit here, I need to block that up because I think we're going to come along under here and that's going to be in my way. So let's rank this ladder. Oh, we're going to have to deconstruct. Deconstruct that, please. Get rid of it. That should be a very high priority. Yeah, please. I don't like that going through that gap, but it is fine. The game doesn't worry about the wires. Got enough to cope with everything else. Yep, go and get lots of materials and build this thing. That's going to have to be set to abyss light as well, because we're going to have some in the way. Yep, I want to sweep that out of my way. Rid of that. And we'll have some sedimentary rock to sweep when we're done. I don't think they can quite reach, can they? No, they can't. So let's put another couple of ladders in so they can reach 1, 2, 3, 4. They should be able to reach all of that from there. There's a crumb in there of sedimentary. I want to get rid of it. Sweep it. I don't think I'm going to use the third one. I think we're going to do that slightly differently then. So timer, sensors. What sensors have we got? Thermo sensor. Yes, we'll use that to trigger. Don't want it done on a cycle sensor. Got to be the timer. Yeah, it'll have to be the timer. Can't be an Atmo sensor because there's no Atmo. Don't do that, you muppet. Oh, you're going to get trapped inside. Yeah. Oh, Now it's frozen for the game save. Yeah, no, it. Don't bother. Cancel building that, will you? Deconstruct that one. Please just let yourselves out, you bleeding boneheads. Get out. Go on, sod off. I climbed in there to build that one. I thought I was going to do that with a ladder from the other side. We need to brick that in somehow. So I think the easiest way to brick that in is just to dig underneath. Build another ladder there, then we can just dig across here. We won't upset our vacuum, not this time. We've done it once before. Let's have another sweep command. All this crap. Oh good, you used that obsidian to build it with. Excellent. It would have fallen out this way anyway. Problem? We might need to get back in there. Sometimes you can build a door on the side here so you've got access, but the door can take some heat out of the magma, so it's all fun and games. All of this is very cold at the moment, but when it gets running you've got to wait for it to warm up. It'll take a while. Right, now you can deconstruct that one, because that's in our way now. Then we got to dig up to there, please. Actually, no, do that. Yeah, do that. Do this bit as well with obsidian. Going to cancel that obsidian. We'll just... Actually, we'll do... The one under the ladder will do, because they need to get up there. Get the obsidian out. Yeah, now you can get rid of that. Perfect. That needs to be on a 9, please. And then what we'll do, we'll make an obsidian tile, just a normal tile, but obsidian. We'll brick in there. They'll be able to do that diagonally, and that'll push all that down into there. So that'll become 2012 grams. Chlorine. Now build it, please. Yeah, thank you. I need to be able to climb up there to... What's that? Obsidian. That's fine. They'll use that in a minute. We build the floor in. You idle, Duke. Well, there's one. It's Max. He's always idle because he's inside. He's one of our rangers. He rides the range all the day. Once we've built this in, we can come into this from underneath. We can drop this ladder down and come underneath, so we can build what we want to build here. Needs to go there. This is still a vacuum. Need to build that, please. Come on, build it. Did Ellie get the job? Are you going to build it, Ellie? For me? You know you want to, don't you? This is all getting built out of obsidian, so I hope we don't run out of obsidian in here. Only got 23 tons left. Might as well use obsidian, hey? This is only to give us access to this section. Technically it doesn't need to be obsidian down here or this. Only what's touching the magma needs to be obsidian or ceramics. Thank you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, double thick that piece there. Thank you very much. Good deal. That. That's been done. That's now 2012. We'll brick into there a bit more. We've only got that little bit of obsidian there now to play with. Oh, we've got some igneous rock and stuff that's hot. Ah, well, we did all right. We did most of it. We got some abyssalite to sweep up. Let's sweep that crap up. That should all go into there. I'd like to sweep this end bit as well, get rid of that. We might double thick this while we've got the chance then. While we've got 23 tons of abyssalite to build with. Oh, not abyssalite. Obsidian. We've definitely gone a bit overkill with it. Well, we could use ceramics. We got 17 tons of ceramics down here. Where is it? Oh, it's right over here, isn't it? Better set these to be... Oh, they are. I forgot to change them. So that means we're totally out of clay then. 0. Yeah, there's no clay. Is there a biome we can sweep up some clay from? Just come and sweep all that. Yeah, sweep all that up. Don't want to sweep the igneous because then it's going to be very hot. And they'll carry it through the liquid lock. Like that. Now we can bring this ladder down a bit further. Down. That way we can carry on using our airlock. Actually, we could go underneath, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Much better. And run along here, all the way along, and come out the top. That means we want to deconstruct that. Build a block there. To delete that. Just to delete that bit of chlorine, because I don't want that getting through. Let's bring this ladder up. Construct that. We'll dig this out and start building it in like we did here. Beautiful. Ah, that's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. We can run this ladder down now. We'll do that for now. It doesn't necessarily need to be like that, but I'd rather build this out of obsidian if I can. We've got an awful lot of obsidian waiting for us down the bottom. It's just, you know, the slight technical hitch of it being 8 miles away. B, we need to get in here to access it. Means we need to brick this up and forget about the rest of the igneous in here. Forget that. We might make sweepers to deal with that. Sweep it somewhere by machine so the dupes don't have any contact with it. Very hot. Or we could come in here and something with it. We could build things with it in here, couldn't we? We don't have to do it up this section. Well, when are you going to... Yeah, that's dormant as well. When's this one? Yeah, they're all dormant on us. We've got all this obsidian that's 45 degrees. So I'd like to finish building out of obsidian. We have wasted quite a lot of it. Actually, there's obsidian in here we could use. Yeah. Well, okay. Because this section doesn't need to be vacuum. So once we've bricked it up, we could dig out here into that section. This in. And we can access it from there. Actually, no, because there's very hot material here. Until we've used it all up or done something with it. Yeah, let's build another hole there. And now deconstruct under this floor level all the way along to there. And get this. This can be made out of obsidian. Yeah, let's brick that in. How fast nails can deconstruct a tiles, like Instamine. Before it. Nails. And there's some building going on and construction going on. How much have we got left? There is 17 tons left. Sounds like a lot, but yeah, it's not that much really. Game is saving. Just as I went to click, the game is saving. Oh, and there's also some in the storage bin. Yeah, it's not bad. If we need any more, we can go around there and get some then. I was forgetting that. We're down to 16. Adding to that. Yeah, we're down to 16. There you go. That'll be our entry point. We're also going to deconstruct there. We just finish this piece off. It just makes sense. Come through up the top. We can come through. Yeah, I think so. Gonna do that. I think we need to get in from underneath here if we're going to open this up to there. We can get to it from our double liquid lock. It's kind of unnecessary at the moment, but once we've finished this area, we won't need to come back in here anymore. Perfect. Thank you very much. Run along there like that, please. Keep going in there, Ellie. You're doing well. You're doing well. Yeah, I think we'll double thick it. Seems legit, doesn't it? And to get into that section to carry on, we've either got to bust through here or come through the bottom. As long as we're staying away from the bleach stone. No, I'm going to replace that. Don't like that. Yeah. What did we tile this up with? Sedimentary. Ah, sedimentary, my dear Watson. That's sand. Yeah, that's going to fall down, isn't it? Out of that along that way. And we'll just dig out everything that's going to fall out anyway. Yeah, get rid of it. Yeah, just dig it all out. We'll sweep it up. We'll sweep it up. That's bleach stone. Go. Not phosphorite. I want the bleach stone. Rid of that. Because I just don't want anything to off gas. Even one little puffed. By the time it's spread around this vacuum area, it would probably disappear anyway. We do need to get access to up there. So what we're going to do, just dig that far, I think. We'll dig a little further. Dig to there. That's fine. Nothing there. That bit of bleach going close. There's nothing there that can ruin it. So we can dig that one up. We can come through there. That way we've got access to that. Because we're going to block this side off now. And in order to get to there, we need to get through there, don't we? So we need to brick. Fine. Let's use... Been using sedimentary lately, so let's just... Have I told you sedimentary? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they should be able to reach there with sedimentary tiles. They can go ba-dum like that. Ba-dum is an official term. There's the bleach stone. Get rid of that bleach stone, would ya? Would ya already? Get rid of all that, please. Prioritize it. Rid of all of that, please. Make this a higher priority because I want to get in there and do some work. I've bricked my way in now, so I can't get in there. Well, I can from this side. I would have been able to. Done that. I thought about that a bit more. You can do that. Yeah, do that. That's sensible. Right, now we can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't reach it. Typical. Uproot him, please. Sorry, I've got to go. I want to get rid of that piece of bleach stone as well. Let's go in there like so. Rid of that. Do such things as these. Get rid of all of this stuff, please. There's a bleach stone off-gassing there. Get rid of that. Considering I thought we didn't have any bleach stone when I first started. Right, no, they didn't finish deleting that tile. Never mind. But they've done that bit. We can now come in here. Come in here. Upgrade that. Dig your way through. Right, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to dig our way through there as well. We're going to replace the ceiling with it. Just because we can. Do you know what? Just because we can. Lock in that. Sweep away that piece of bleach stone. I hope they're getting all this bleach stone into here, because I think the only storage we've got bleach stone is that. We've got 8.1 and it says that's 8.1 in there, so I think it's pretty much all making its way there. Sometimes they drop it on the way, that's the problem. Sorry. You are rejected. Ooh, look at this thing going. I enjoy watching this thing. Right, somebody, somewhere, come and deconstruct and build things. Or I have a hissy fit. There we go, you've dug your way through there, they're digging their way through here. This now gives us a way into there, so we'll put a ladder there because that's a very unelegant way of entering. Where are you off? You're going to get that bit of obsidian from there. Well, that's fine. I don't mind you doing it. Right. Also deconstruct that at some point when we can get to it. And we're going to come down here like that. We can build all of that. Nice. 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 Let's put that piece back. Now you've got a ladder there to get in and out. This is our mysterious secret entrance. Still a vacuum though. Got to keep this a vacuum for now. If we can keep it a vacuum for quite a while, then we might as well, haven't we? Eh? May as well. May as well. And do that. Do something like that. Do that and do that. Why not? Ooh, ooh, eruptions are occurring. Magma Falls. Well, the second Magma Falls. The first Magma Falls is down the bottom. Playing with magma. So much fun. And dangerous. And a little bit scary. Beautiful. I like it. Sid, got a funny eye. We've got to destroy this area because it's making you look wonky. You know what? You look nice, wonky. Need to set that back to auto. Would he do that for me? Oh, they used that crumb from that block that was up there. They used it. Build something of this. Or, I don't know. So what's going to happen here? Going to put this piece of steel automation wire back in. That needs to be... Well, that was a bad move, wasn't it? What you got to go through there for? Go round the other way. Come muppet. Right, so we're going to come back here and we're going to get a window tile, but we're going to make it out of diamonds. Like so. Going to get another door. Did you like our doors? We do. We do like our doors. And we're going to power this door. That. Because we can, and we might as well. I saw these sparks coming through here. I thought, oh no, the magma's leaking. We're going to have a mess. We better not put that door in yet. Don't bother putting that door in yet, would you? Yeah, bad move. Is that reachable? It seems to be. Once they've built that, that'll... Oh, they've built that, so that's locked the door, so now they won't come in here. The proper route. Call it the proper route. It's not really proper. So, what this is going to do is... It's going to make me panic. No, it's not. No. Not going to panic. No panicking allowed. Gone all the way down the bottom and got some diamonds. Very much for the diamonds. We need some more in a minute, but we're going to build our door first. Ah, it's saving. Damn it. La da dee 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 dee. Okay, now, thank you. Now we need another door. Yeah, someone did bring the steel for that door. Someone will probably bring more steel now. But that's fine. We don't mind. So, what we're going to do is have... Yeah, how are we going to do that? I might do that slightly different to how I did it before. Because how I did it before. Yeah, that means we've got to come down another layer though. Come down. Yeah, but that means we can put a temperature sensor. The sensor needs to be this side, not that side. I bought more bloody steel. Okay, fair enough. Now, if you have no clue what's going on here, don't worry, neither do I. Just build it in and see when we run out of obsidian, and then we'll have to go and find some more. Have to go mine some of this obsidian up. Yeah, probably. That is fine. Got 2 more blocks there. And that is sealed in. Our magma chamber is sealed. Magma dropping chamber is... Magma droppings. We may have to come in there to dig a tile out if we accidentally mess it up and it opens for too long. Which is a distinct possibility. Yes, it is. It is. We have left some steel behind, so better peel that away. Peel away. And one more tile to build there, and that bit's blocked in. We're probably going to get rid of these, we realise, but never mind. Over there for my mental capacity. In other words, over there to look pretty. So, this gets really hot, right? Magma drips down, these 2 doors open. This door opens, drips some magma in, closes really quickly. So that not too much magma drips into enough to form a tile, just enough to form a little chunk. A little triangle like that. These 2 doors open, the magma drops down here. If you don't have this door, what happens is when this door closes on the magma, the little chunk appears on top of the door. Just stop there. What you do is you open this door, you open that door at the same time. The trick is, the hard part is, this drip of magma comes down here, stops there. That door closes on it, but this door's got to close first. This door closes first, then this door, when it closes, the magma can't jump up. It has to be here. You can leave this block open and put another window tile there if you want to. So that if that does catch any chunks of hot magma, it can pass its heat through as well. But it'll pass its heat to that door. And next time the doors open and close, you know, the chunk will drop down anyway, so it's fine. I do want to build this up a layer. Do that. Right, so this is the heat injector. This door opens and closes, puts heat into this tile. This is the heat controller. This is going to have another set of diamond tiles, that side of it. This is where it injects its heat into this section. Going to force heat through into these two. This one will be controlled by a temperature sensor. We'll put it somewhere in here. Not sure how we're going to do that yet, but we're going to do it. In fact, this is obsidian, so we're allowed to... Yeah, we can put that there. We're going to get our thermosensor made of steel, and we're going to pop it right there. And we're going to let them build that first, I think. Yeah, we'll let them build that. Got to be diamond. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else will do. And then what are we going to do? Make that just 3 tiles, or are we going to make that all? We're going to brick it. Brick it. 2 more obsidian tiles, like so. Could do it that way. There's no reason why not. I suppose. Yeah, we're wasting a lot of space above us, so because we don't need that much room. Right, so automation. We're not going to be able to reach now because we're stupid and built that too soon. Going to go like that. So this will determine that. That's a totally separate system. This will just go, I need some more heat. Boom. Closes that door. When it's got enough heat, it will open that door. In order to get to that, we're going to have to deconstruct this tile here so that we can reach that, because we built these diamond tiles a tad too soon. Now, how's that going to decide what the temperature is? Well, we're going to put a bottle emptier right here, flip it round. We're going to drop some water in that square. Just a bit of water in there to give that, because this sensor, if we click on this sensor, it's got -273. Basically the lowest temperature it can go, Kelvin. Yeah, it's like 0 degrees Kelvin or something, isn't it? -273, I think. So in order to give it something to read as a temperature, we're going to stick some water on its head. That means bringing granite in here. I don't really want to bring granite. I mean, where did that go? That wasn't plumbing. That was plumbing. Bottle emptier made of... Just make it out of obsidian. We got enough. Make that out of obsidian for me. Thank you very much. Won't be there for long. We've only got 6 tons of obsidian left. We'd better get a move on deconstructing some of this. Let's deconstruct that top layer there. All of that. Get rid of that. 800 per pump shift plate. So that should give us a bit of obsidian to work with. This is still a vacuum at the moment, so we might as well keep it that way. Just in case we mess up. I mean, we can brick this end up so that they've still got a liquid lock to this space, because we need this to be a vacuum, because this is where all our crude oil and our crude oil and our petroleum is going to be. When they wake up, or when I stop pausing the game. Is it paused? No. There we go. Oh, they're over here. Okay, fair enough. We did tell them to. So we can deconstruct that, and we can deconstruct that as well, and down that ladder we can do. No, they're not even bothering to come down the ladder. Look, they're just doing it from in situ. By the way, it looks like diamonds, but when they destroy it, it's actually a square. Or a diamond on its side, it looks like. That will give us a chunk more obsidian. Keep watching the obsidian over here, and you'll see it going up. Obsidian tiles. That'll give them a bit of work for a minute, but we need the obsidian, so... We could have made it quicker to access by busting through here, but I didn't really want to let the gas in just yet. Just seems like, no, that's a bad idea. Quick enough. Oops are fast. So we'll go liquid. Just plain water, please. Enable auto bottle. Can you get me some? Is there jobs? Yeah, Mima's got the job already. We do need to get rid of this piece of obsidian ladders because I don't want them there. But I think we're going to be building over the top, so we'll need some way of entering it. Do I want to make that even thicker? No, because we need this to transfer the heat into the oil. Yes, we do. So this will all get hot. This will get very hot. This will control whether this door injects more heat. This will turn to steam pretty rapidly. Stay steam forever. Point. It will never go back to water again. But it just gives this machine something to read the temperature of. There we go. Now it's changed to 24 degrees. And it's now closed the door. Who's bloody trapped now? Oh, the game's frozen to save, so we'll have to wait to find out who's trapped now. Who's gone and got themselves trapped? Muppet did that. This is going to get bigger and more complicated as we build it, but I'll try to do it in stages. Who's trapped? Mima, you stuck, are you? Why are you trapped for? Oh, is somebody stood on the flipping doorway again? Piss off. Go away. Stop standing there. Well, let's give them something to dig, shall we? They obviously need something to do. Come down to about there. Actually, not there. We'll have to brick in this section. Uproot you. Sorry, guys. You've got to be gone. You got to go. You got to go. You've been there for ages. Since I destroyed this bit and you jumped over there. You got to go because we've got to brick that in because I don't want all this pouring out down here. No sorry, Bob. And then we'll put some tiles in there. Granite ones will do. Granite tile there. Just to give them something to do. They're absolutely crying out for work. That's pointless, isn't it? That needs to be built first. Oh no, they can build that when they get to there, can't they? They build it in the wrong order. But they might be able to build it in the correct order. Yeah, there you go. And magic dupes. Oh, that needs to be uprooted as well. Right, now this can go down. I don't want to let the this thing erupt and mess around, so we're just going to go across here. There. There's lots of materials in here we can get, so I'm not going to be funny about the height of the ladders or anything. We just put it in. Need a ladder up the top here. Put that in. And down there, or not there. Somewhere here. And you can dig all this crap away. We'll keep that at the top because that's helping us with our cooling at the moment. Dig all of this crap out. Yeah, that can all go. Lovely. That'll give us something to do. Because they're so desperate for work to do. I'm going to make it all a 6. We'll make the ladders a 7 because we know what they're like for getting stuck. Get stuck on ladders, won't you? Well, without ladders, you get stuck. Do that, and do that. There we go. You shouldn't get stuck. Oh, we'll need a piece there, won't we? Come on. Double click it. It doesn't double click sometimes. Or how many times you click the thing. There you go. Go where that tick tick. And then you're done. There you go. Got stuff to do now, haven't you? You can be happy. I'll have to dig, say, just that top row there out. But they can get on that ladder and do it. Right, now let's come back. Oh, do they have any food? We have lots of granite in here. Temperature of it 37. Should. Why is it 40 degrees? What is it feeding through? Make it 40. Healing collapse. Oh no. Yeah, don't worry. Take that out. You're going to have some water collapse as well when that happens. Yeah, all these are going to be hungry because I don't think you're getting much food. So this thing is not pumping out very free. Why is it so hot in there? What is it that you're actually feeding it? What is in this machine? Igneous rock at 132 degrees. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say no, none of that. Let's say granite only. Put granite in there because it's cooler. The granite is cooler. That should come out. 37 degrees, see? Why is it suddenly hot again? Crazy. I think this machine is biased to scooping the hottest material it can find. Just put some of the cold stuff in there, would you? Yeah. They're going to die of starvation if you don't feed them. 40 degrees, I think, is cool enough. Yeah. What we'll probably do is we'll get this. Oh, it's quite far away though. I was going to say we could send it down to there and swirl it around that thing. That should cool it down a bit. Where are we? We're up here, aren't we? Yes, we are. We'll brick that back in again before something untoward occurs. We'll cancel this water. How much have we got in here? 800. Well, you might as well put one more barrel in, hadn't you? Make it 1,000. That's what it's supposed to be. One tile of water is 1,000 grams, so we'll let them put one more in. While they're getting the barrel of water, I'm going to get a cup of juice. I'll be right back. Hi. Yeah, I'm back and I pulled my head out of my ears. Very clumsy. Tangled. Ah, that's better. No. Ah, that's better. Broken my headphones, but I pulled them out a little. I just ran back to stop them putting any more water in. So now we can put a diamond tile over the top of that and trap that in. Tempted to put another diamond tile there and just have that as a platform. That's got to go. Yeah, what I'm going to do. It's a weird shape though, isn't it? That's fine, that's fine. It'll still transfer the heat nicely. I think, probably. Got that. Can you sweep that away, please? Okay. I'd like to build this obsidian ladder here now. Please, if you don't mind. Deconstruct that thing. Yeah, take that to build that with. Someone come and build me this. And I think we're going to do that. Be there as well, yeah. Get rid of that one. I might thick this up. I'm not sure yet. I'm not decided. Thicken it up a bit. So let them build their diamond tiles. Decided to make this one diamond as well. This will send the heat through all these tiles. And this is where we're going to drop our crude oil onto this. And this is going to be hot enough to instantly flash the crude oil into petroleum. And the game's saving again. Ah, wow, the save game's so frequent. I think they should double the length of the cycles in this game. One cycle is 600 seconds. They should double that. 1200 seconds. We've got obsidian of 400 kilos at 45. So if we come in here and sweep this obsidian, would they put it in there? I think they should, shouldn't they? I'd probably prefer them to do. Just put a couple of barrels down here and sweep it into that. No, not underneath there, because that's probably a very bad place to put it. That might get even thicker. I might double thick that, just to give it plenty of material to make sure the temperature can't transfer to anything else. Right, so this is our dripper area. We are going to build up from here. You know, I really want to change that one to diamond. I think it looks funny like that. It's kind of pointless because the temperature doesn't need to go down there. No, we won't. It's fine. Cancel that piece there because somebody's going to get trapped inside. This will be our little room here. We'll make it a 9 squares. Go in that a little bit. And I'll bring down the obsidian ladder right down here. Not so they can climb down, but so they can at least reach down. Yeah. I sweep up some of that. Would you bring it in here? Yeah, sweep up that lot. I think I need a second barrel down here, at least another one. That one we can drop the abyssalite out. They've got enough room to put the obsidian. We'll build another obsidian thing there. We're building obsidian now, so we need them to bring it. And this is all nice and cool now. It's 42 degrees. And all of this floor is obsidian as well, and ceramic and stuff. So, and all these ladders and everything. don't really take a bit. Bring all that over, please. Should be bringing it this direction. Be anywhere else to take it. I've done it right. We'll replace that ladder there because I got rid of that drop off. They seem to be bringing it in here. I want that built. They should be bringing it this direction. It looks like they are. Good, jolly good. Should just put a barrel right here, shouldn't we? A container right here. Gonna need it in here, really. Build it there. Slow process, but fascinating all the same. Still got our vacuum. The thing's dormant for 30 odd cycles. Never mind. This one's gonna be raw mineral obsidian on a 6. This one's gonna be dropped on the floor. So bring the obsidian in here, please. Keep only on a 9. Yeah, go on then. How you want to. We'll build those two now. So this is our dropper area. We're going to drip crude oil into here. So we need a dropper. We need a plumbing liquid venter. We need to make that out of steel. We need to decide where we're going to dripper it from, how high. It doesn't need to be that high, but I'm just putting it in so I can think. And then the petroleum will boil in here and boil over the top of this. Boil up here and it will boil over. We should be able to make that a little bit higher. Let's do it like that, maybe. So petroleum is bigger in volume than crude oil. Crude oil is about 800 or something. Find some. There's some crude. 869.8. And this top tile will be smaller because it's not that. Okay. Come down here to see it properly. This at the bottom, it's got more above it. More pressure on it. So we'll take one near the top. 869.8. Fair enough. Legit. Don't have a little pool of petroleum, do we? Ooh, we don't have a full tile of it though. We have a little bit there. Yeah, it doesn't really help us, but it's a bigger volume than 869. It's like 1,000, like water or crude or something, or water or most of the other liquids. Yeah. Oh, we could have just come here to see that. So, because it takes up a more volume, when it flashes to petroleum, the petroleum tries to, expand and force out. Also, the petroleum floats on top of the crude. When it drips in, it expands and it forces itself out. Maybe that's a bit too tight, but we'll see. We're going to go down by 3, so we're going to bring that across. I don't know how far we're going to bring it across. I don't think we need to particularly bring it too far. We're going to waste a lot of obsidian because because we can. That's unreachable, but once they've built this, they can get to this, and that's. I'd prefer this was higher up, but I really don't want to. This could be a little bit smaller, but I don't want to make it too small. Yeah, we got the space. Why compact it? Eh? We may have to bring this down a bit because we're going to use aluminium this time for the pipes. There's a good reason for that, but we'll get into that later. Sweep all this junk. That junk up. Sedimentary that can get out of here. Yeah. Let's sweep up some more of this. We'll deconstruct some more as well. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. Actually, don't do that because they can't reach that. And we'll sweep all of that, and all of this. It'll be swept up. It says we've got... Where is it? 32. So we might need another. Got one bin there that's closest. And we have got a bin over here. So if they fill that, saves them going all that way just to get a tiny amount. I'd rather they filled this. Then they've only got to go to here to build it, haven't they? Why you stood there like a lemon? Just move. Changed your mind, haven't you? So we got jobs for them to do. We got various jobs going on. Nobody seems to be panicking about getting stuck, so hopefully we've demolished most of this area. Yeah, we seem to. Random piece of sandstone there. I want to get this demolished because I want to kind of use this machine. I think we'll deconstruct underneath it because all the junk's falling on it. We'll get rid of that. By the time we're ready to actually test it, we should have a little bit of magma built up ready. There are ways to trick pumps into pumping magma, but normally speaking, they won't. I've not done it before. Not in a real playthrough. I've done it in like a test world. Deconstructed all of that. We'll get into sweeping. We should have what? 48 now. Got loads of obsidian. Build another barrel there. I'd rather put it as close as possible. Copy settings from that one onto there. That didn't work. That just dragged the map along. There we go. What's that? That's abyssalite and that's sedimentary. Get rid of that. Want it out. We can't reach that yet. Put in a ladder. Top one can go. We don't need that. They can reach 4 higher than the ladder, so they should be able to reach all of that. There are very complicated methods with loads of automation to make this work, and some people have little gaps in it where it makes a block and then a tile that's very hot, and then they use a robo miner. Where's the robo miner? Shipping. Yeah, there. They use a robo miner, burn it out. But of course, you can't have a robo miner in a vacuum because it'll overheat. So then you've got the problem of cooling the robo miner down. So I just eliminate all of that. I don't do it. No, I'll do it my own way, thanks. Whether it's better or worse is another matter. It's up to you, each person. But that's the way I like to do it. So what we do instead of all that is we just use timer sensors. We will have a bit of complicated automation built in. Obviously, yeah, of course. Wouldn't be only if we didn't. Yeah, you can run these nice and thin, and you can run in with just a single gap. But then if your pipe bursts, you got to get in there, you got to dig it all up. So I just make it 2 gap. Loops can run in there all the time. It's fine. It's fine. Bringing in lots and lots of obsidian. Let's put another barrel there, I think. Might as well. Yeah. They're running off for phosphorite every now and again. They dig up a piece and they run off and take it away. Want to have that piece as well. Why not? You know you want to. Bubbles wants it. Run, Bubbles! You want it. Right, we'll copy settings onto that one. We have got 53. Yeah, we got enough to fill a third one. Well, put some in a third one. How long do we want to make this exchange? We'll go that far, I think. Yeah. Legit. How long enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's plenty long enough. Because we got to add this to it as well. So the petroleum will flow along here, drop down, and then it will flow back again. It will flow back again like that. It will drop down, it will flow back again, even further. We're going to mount this up. This height. Whoa. Height. There you go. Beautiful. So, that way we actually want this one higher than that, please. Yeah, we want that to be deconstructed. Gotta go. I think that's too long, actually, that exchanger, but never mind, it's fine. You can go to lunch. Go on then, sod off. Don't worry. We'll be alright without you. Did you pick all that up? I think they pretty much did. Put that bit away. I want to deconstruct these two ladders, and I want to take background buildings. The ladder is not got to deconstruct, but the jump shift plate is classed as a background building, so it's got to. Hold on, mate. Right, so when some dupes come back and decide to build this thing, crude oil drips in. It won't drip from that high, but that's just an example. So it drips in, it hits this incredibly hot window tile that flashes it to petroleum. We don't want to make it go so hot that it flashes the sour gas, because then we've got a problem. So, crude oil, if we click on it, come over here, go to properties. Freezes at minus 40, but it vaporizes at 399.9. That's actually not quite accurate. It gives you a couple of degrees leeway. So you're on about 401, 402 degrees, and that will turn into petroleum. So this has got to be set to maybe, I don't know, 405 or something like that. But if it's set to, if it's below, it's going to open the door. So we want it set to above, so it closes the door. Otherwise, you could put a NOT gate in there. It doesn't really matter. If it's below 405, shut the door and make it hotter. If it's above 405, open the door and make it, don't put any more heat in. Don't make it colder as such. Crude oil dripping in will make it colder. We want to build another couple of tiles here, I think, maybe. How long is that now? Is that 8? That's 9 to there. That seems legit, doesn't it? Yeah, that seems legit. Deconstruct that one. That will be the edge of the wall. What we'll do is we'll get plumbing, and we'll get a steel. It'll have to be steel. Liquid pump. We'll pop him right there. He will go there. Actually, we'll move him back by one. Cancel him. We'll move him back by one. Boom. Go there. In fact, we'll probably put him lower down, but at the moment, floor's in the way. So I'd rather he was lower down. By one. But yeah, that's just for representation. And we can go plumbing. Plumbing. No, it's not under plumbing, is it? It's under automations. Hydro sensor, made of steel, of course. Cancel that. Don't want them building it. But yeah. The pump will be in this position here. We've got to build the floor a bit lower. I'm not doing that just yet. To get this done. Okay. We'll put another ladder there. This can come down to that. And put more ladders across here. Actually, one higher. Yeah, let's make them one higher. Like that. Don't build those. Don't bother. Now, what happens here is, this is for access for us for later. Might even go higher than that in a bit. We'll put a bucket just there, just so that anything that flows over here will flow down, flow back, flow down, flow back. And we'll drop into the the pump, liquid pump at the end. We could push this even further and try and make it go a bit higher, but I don't see the point. We can lower this easier than moving all of this stuff. So if we come in here and we dig that out and we deconstruct this layer here. Deconstruct it? No. Don't want to deconstruct. They don't want to deconstruct. We'll deconstruct that. Then we can dig out another layer of this. Good job. Fine, do that. Priority. All of that. Whatever. Probably come up here, have they? No. I'm going to deconstruct two more ladders. Two more ladders. So our little gang just ran off all of a sudden. Oh, I think he's about to save. Okay, fair enough. Another day away. Another day, another dollar. Wait for them to come back. Come on, guys. Lots to do here. We're building. Duke that out. We can build a tile right there. That would be nice. Please just build. No, it's not necessary. Just do it. Right. So that's where the water's going to get pumped out. Yeah, port water. That's not going to be water, is it? You bring it back in by 2. Yeah, we're going to bring it back. But it's lining up with the rest of this, I think. Yeah, it seems legit. This counterflow might not be far enough, but where's everybody stood there like lemons? What's wrong with you all? Huh? Don't you know how to delete a thing? Can't you come and delete one? Or are you confused? Seem to have been broken. Yeah, now you're all right. I'm going to run obsidian under here. Just this point, I think. Yeah. We'll run it all the way along in a minute. Actually, we can go along. I think we can reach. Yeah. Automation. Be able to reach what we want to reach anyway. Now we've got the new snipping tool that's built into the game. I've still got pliers. Disconnect is available anyway, so it's fine. Right, that's got to be deconstructed and rebuilt over there. Yep, it's nice having the obsidian closer by because then they can build easier. Quicker. build another door. We'll have a door there. Then we'll want a ceiling too high. Like so. We'll put the door there when we're ready, but we're not ready yet. Right. All we need is a small matter of some crude oil to test it with. Do we want to put another one in there to actually see the temperature of the crude, or are we going to keep this one going? I don't know. If we don't put one in, we'll probably wish we had one. So let's put one there. I'm not sure exactly where we go with it or what we'll do with it, but at least it'll be there. A little bit of automation wire in there. They're having a great time. They got stuff to build. They love it, don't they? Just look at them go. We can remove these two tiles, please. Yeah, you can remove those two. We'll also build, seeing as we got such a team, we'll build another layer there, I think. That's wrong, isn't it? If that's the wall, that's looking mighty short. Cancel, cancel. Yeah, let's put that. I don't like that. Go plumbing. Liquid pump made of steel, obviously. Everything's made. But if we put a tile there, we can come down here. Not sure I like that. So we might modify that slightly. We'll carry on that. And I think we'll deconstruct those and put another piece there. Legit. Let's do that. Everybody's run off and abandoned us now, but we don't care. We're going to carry on. So is there any work for you to do down here, or have you dug it all out? No, there's still work there. I don't know what was going on then. Hey, there's our picture frame. Well, we've been going on for nearly 4 hours. I think we'll give it a break. Resume tomorrow. Another few minutes here. I think we're going to build a block. Ladder. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that, please. Thank you. So, we got obsidian in here. Get rid of it. Sweep it out. Very much. There's obsidian up there as well. But hey, we'll move it at some point in time. Perhaps, maybe. What we're doing is we're putting everything at the wrong priorities so they're not getting built. Oh, good. You can reach that one. You can do that one from down here. Excellent. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. Don't do that one. Deconstruct that one as well. What we'll do is we'll deconstruct that one there. Yeah, we're making too many tiles. Build that up. Probably build that all the way along eventually, but for now, that's fine. At the moment, we don't need access to that. So we can come down here. We're going to deconstruct that. We're going to deconstruct that. But actually, we'll build that block over the top first. That way, when we deconstruct it, it won't fall in here. We can still get it out. I don't want them getting down in here, but they can still reach from that ladder anywhere in here. Right, perfect. Another vent right there. Oh, that moved the map along. Crikey. Okay, we'll sweep. Some junk to get rid of. That ladder is now in the wrong place, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's got to go there. You can go. Just put it there. It'll spill over the edge, so it's fine. And it's not a very big counter exchange, but it doesn't need to be. we are going to actually use all of that time we've been doing the aluminium. We've now got 93.5 tons of it. We're going to use a little bit now. That bit's wet, please. So, plumbing. Radiant pipe made of tungsten, lead, aluminium. There we go. Going to come along here, down here, along here, whoa, down here, along. It's got to be on the floor level, bottom level. We'll take an insulated obsidian pipe, run it into the down, I guess. Yep, fine. Run that one up. I want that piece to be in obsidian there, not, yeah, that one's limited. That's fine. Good. Then we'll take another piece of obsidian piping. Obsidian insulated piping will come out of there and we'll go along by about, no, I should be plenty. That way, when it's all sealed up, we can just use the snipping, the disconnect tool, and we can connect and disconnect and reconnect. Could go all the way along with that pipe, actually. I don't know how effective aluminium piping is going to be, but I've got a feeling it's pretty good. One of the best for, got 410,000 thermal conductivity. And that will be important later on. Because this will be pretty hot, this crude oil. It's going to get boiled to 400 degrees. But instead of wasting all that heat, as it flows down and drips off the edge and flows down and drips off the edge and flows down as petrol, which is now 400 degrees, the crude oil will be pumped in. Actually, that's wrong. We don't want that like that. We want to snip that off. Yeah, we want to snip that off. That will be slightly different. The crude oil will be coming in from there. That's better. Cancel. Cancel. Come on, click cancel before they do it. Okay. Right, so the crude oil comes in here. This one pumps out the petroleum. I was getting confused with that. The petroleum is flowing down here, but the crude oil is flowing up in it, changing temperature with it all the time. When it gets to here, you want it as close to the 399.9 as you can get it. If that's the temperature, it turns into petroleum. Next emanation. So if we can bring it in petroleum like at this temperature, which is pretty hot, 264, it wouldn't take much to get that 400. But if you were trying to do it, say, from crude that's right down, mind my pen and scan, sorry. There's only 87 down here. Sounds only, but, you know, 7's still pretty hot. So, what the idea is, as you pump the crude oil up, you're pumping as the crude oil goes up, it's getting hotter and hotter. By the time it gets to this dripper, it's so close to flashing to petroleum, it's all right. The ideal would be sort of like 395, so it's really close. So when it drips down here, it just needs a little push to get it over the edge and make it 400. The good thing about these machines is they slowly get more and more and more efficient. So we'll go automation wire made of steel, and plop that into there. That way that can fill up a little bit. Actually, I might put that block back. Does that look better? Or should we put that down one? Put it down one. I think it seems... Oh. Put it there. Put it there. Deconstruct that one, yeah. Oh, that's not right. That's right. Our hydro sensor. Right, you should have the right materials there, Mima. Build that. We can connect this pipe now. Until that build, I don't want to build that. So, as long as you make it out of steel, it can hold the temperature. By the time it's come down here, it should be a lot cooler. Build that. Make that kind of even. And this is going to be a door here, so we can have access if we want to. So I don't know whether to level this off. I should. I was just worried that the petrol would come along here and flow off the edge here. Or what we could do is just delete that one and just put the door here. One there. Then they could get through if they need to. Might make it look funny. Let's have a look. We'll use our snipping tool, our disconnect, which is a new part of the game mechanics. Connect that through, cancel any builds. So crude oil comes through, goes up, drips out and drips down here. I don't think we even need this one. The old design. I'll put it in there just in case we need it. The good thing with this design, keeping it nice and open, too high, is they can get in here. What's the point in them not being able to get in there, huh? So, this also means you can lock this and lock them out, so to speak, so they can't get in. Does mean I want to build over the top like that, though. Means I probably want to build that all the way along. You could double thick this if you really wanted. If this was higher up here, I probably would have done. I wanted a big sort of tank for our magma to land in. We might try and pump magma in here. I don't know. Never done it before, so that's a thing. And we're very close to 4 hours, so it's such a bad place to leave it. Almost feel guilty leaving it there, you know. So we'll take a bit of steel out this way. We'll have some power source somewhere or other to power that. That way we got automation. They can come in and fix the pipes because they will inevitably blow. Something will go pear-shaped. This isn't even touching, connected to anything. I'm not sure we're going to need it because we've got this one under here. Better. Inside water, which will flash to steam pretty darn quickly. It will give us a way of telling what temperature this is. We may have to switch to this one if this one isn't accurate enough. But at least it's built into the system now, so if we want it, we've got it. I'm going to brick along here. A brick in there. This will be our only access point. We've got 2 ladders to get in. Ladders down here. We can reach anywhere in here we want. We're also going to put in a utility. Temp shift plate made of diamond. We're going to whack one right there and right there. Reason being, temp shift plates push in 8 directions around them. They're the middle one, the 9th. They'll push the heat out. You don't really want to push the heat into these tiles around it. These tiles are already going to be stunkingly hot, so this will help to pull the heat into the petroleum, into the crude, and spread the heat around. I don't think we need 2, but I'm going to try it. Might as well. Might delete one of them and only try 1. Maybe make this a bit lower. Yeah, I don't know. It looks alright. Let's build them, build those. Those are less important. Power-wise, have we still got any power handy out here? We've got this. We left it connected. Now, it's a bit much for powering a door. I mean, like a power wire like this. Don't even have it powered anymore. Oh, there's a little bit in here. We could run it up here again, like it was. We'll keep it steel. Ugh. And then that way we can put another one that we had before. One of those transformers. A large one for a door. Well, that. Then we'll power that. Should we just use steel all the way along? Might as well. Hey, we'll power that as well while it's there. Not necessary, but fine. Hey, these are a 9. Come and do these. We're not having any complicated stuff in here. There will be some complications to this automation. There will be. We're going to connect these to these timer sensors. Well, we're probably going to move them, put one there and one there. So probably brick them into the wall. They're in their own little space of vacuum because they don't need duplicate interaction. We can adjust that how we please. We'll have to play with that a bit. We will have to put some automation around here. A little bit. A little bit of complicated. Insufficient diamond. Okay, let's sorry. Find my pan and scan. We can't get to the diamond. It's in here. Lock this door. We'll have to let them in. You can get to the diamonds now. Just to build me my temp shift plates. And the only place they can get to really in here, we deleted those two tiles. They can only really come in here. Can't reach anything, so we should be good. Can't get anything. We got rid of these doors now. We have dropped some materials in the bottom, but that's fine. This thing just runs. It's amazing. I love it. Runs and runs and runs. And yeah, we've got a little bit of petroleum up here I forgot about, but there's not enough to form a tile. So we can use this for our starting crude, but this thing runs way too slow. It runs 175 grams per second, you know. This thing can take a full pipe 10k. Oh, it should do when it's done, if it works. That's now done. We can brick this one up. Like so. You got some diamonds for me. Have you got enough for both or just one? Not enough for both. Oh well. Someone else will have to get some more then. Oh, that's 4 hours now. I just like building these things. I don't want to stop. It'll be a very long, dull, boring video for someone to watch on YouTube. If you made it this far in YouTube, later on when I upload it to YouTube, please consider giving us a subscribe because I'm really struggling over on Marco Universe Plays. If you type at Marco Universe Plays, you should find me. Brand new channel, it's not very old. I've just been transferring my Twitch streams to there. Got Marco Universe, my normal channel, the art channel. Marco Universe Plays. The other one. I want to lock this now. We've powered it, now we're going to lock it. Fine, fine. And as we don't have any obsidian left, do we? Did we make that all out of obsidian? Yes, we did. This all obsidian? It is. What's all this stuff then? Wow, we used a lot of obsidian, didn't we? Crikey. All of our tubs are empty. We got some more over here. Yeah, there it is. That's what we cooled down by building it into temp shift plates. That's another cycle over already. Crikey. The amount of cycling we're doing. So, let's grab us. Might have to separate this into 2 videos on YouTube if I figure out how to do it. Sweep all that crap up, would you? Put it in these. These are all for obsidian only. I might come up the 3rd one just to make that look even. So once we've got a bit of magma to play with, we can use this crude for starters anyway. We'll have to power that pump. Is it powered? No, but we can add it to this, can't we? Yeah, we can. Not with steel though. Conductive wire bridge. That will power that. And that, yeah, that's good. And it'll also power that, which we don't really care about. I don't want to feed the bit to this machine. I don't want to snip that off. We're going to steal it. We're going to steal the petrol, take it over here and use it in our machine. So do we have any petrol in this thing anywhere? Could we borrow a couple of these tanks and fill them up? Rude. Don't want it going down there, do I? No. So we've snipped that off, haven't we? That's all. That could be deconstructed. These all appear to be empty. Make sure that they're definitely empty. I don't want anything accidentally getting in one of them. I would prefer... I'm going to need to build this up because I don't want to lose my vacuum. Even though this is now sealed, technically. How much have we got? Got in there 7 tons. We've got access to 20 apparently. Tons. Bitterlight. Because yeah, I want to run this down and maybe run this liquid pipe from the crude along the floor here. Borrow this pipe now. Came from this machine was petrol. So not going to be petrol anymore. I'm going to run it into here, run it over there. I don't want to run it through the liquid locks because it's going to be pretty hot. I'd rather not. I'd rather run it through here and up and put it in a storage tank right next to this thing. So we'll have a... We'll break these tanks down, I think. Boom. Empty. Go. Yeah, all of them can go. Perfect. We'll take one. Copy it up here. We might double, treble, whatever that. Actually, I don't want to do it at that height. That's going to look stupid when I've bricked it all in. We've got a brick in obsidian there. We've done that now, so we can deconstruct this floor again. And we can dig out this piece. Without losing our airlock. We've got our vacuum in here, and we want to maintain it. It's all ready, it's all built. I think we can get rid of that. I don't think we're going to... We'll leave it there for now. One of those weird things that we can actually remove while the machine is running. There, we're going down even further. We're going to make this thicker. I don't like this being 1 thick. This has got to be like 3 thick or something. Just because all of this is going to get... Around here is going to get very hot. Probably going to make this 3 thick here. But we need to add some more automation, so we can't do any more than 2 at the moment. We need to be able to get to the wires and stuff. Go, build it up. Perfect, perfect. Do want to make this floor, at least in this section, obsidian as well. As we got 20 tons of obsidian, let me go back down here and lock this to ensure they're not getting it. Anywhere down there. Does it still say 20 tons? It does. We must have a lot more available than I don't know where it is. Taken all of that. I know some of it fell down here. Fell down this ladder. Oh, wow. Well, right the way down here. There's 6 tons of obsidian down there. Might as well sweep that. I don't know where the rest of it is, though. I hope it's not red hot. So, we're going to replace this floor with insulated so that we can put our tiles there. Our tanks there. We recovered a lot of steel doing that, so that's nice. A little bit of ceramic that's got to go. Get that out of here, please. Out of here, take it away. Right, we need a tank. We need a liquid reservoir. I'd like to put it right there, but not that bad. Which one's the output? Actually, we'll put it there, so the output is lined up with the pipe. Yeah, that seems legit. We'll bring that down to there. And this will be our feed in. Going to go into the floor, but to do that, we're going to need to thicken this floor again. So we'll build that as ceramics right to there. We can reach most of it. Yeah, finally we can dig that tile out that's been bugging me since the beginning of the game. Yeah, there's lots of activity going on now. Sweeping up obsidian. Putting it in our boxes. We want to build this there a bit further while we can. That's being built out of ceramics. This is being built out of obsidian. How's our airlock? Is it still... it's a good temperature. No, it's fine. Still a vacuum. We haven't messed up anywhere yet. It's possible. Still time. Don't worry. We'll still do it. I think we've run out of storage space for abysmalite. Yeah, we'll come over here. And we'll place it in here. Get rid of it. Take it over there. That's where all the hot stuff is. So, this tank will say, I need more really hot crude oil. Run that across to there. What's this pipe made out of? Igneous rock. We've been building out of obsidian so much that we've forgotten what it's like. Build out of igneous rock. What's this? Oh, that's sedimentary. Yeah, keep sweeping. Bring us all that delicious obsidian. I don't like this stepped bit, but I suppose it's good. Will help. We need to get some crude in here. We need to fill this room up so we got something to actually heat. We start pumping heat into the system. We probably will need to bust in here and delete some tiles because that's inevitable. We're probably going to do something wrong and pour in way too much and it will form a tile when it cools down. As soon as it hits that door, it will cool. If there's too much of it, it's definitely going to... Right, so we do need to power this somehow. Where's the main power line? It comes over here, doesn't it? What's this? That's steel. We kind of sneak that down here. Ugh, that's drunk. Power lines are drunk, sir. That one and that one and that one. Yeah, we need to kind of get to that. So we can deconstruct that tile now. Yes, we can deconstruct these tiles now. Have to deconstruct that one and dig one more out, I think. Yeah, we should be able to get to that one. We can't get to that one, though. That's fine. I think that's legit. We can have power to all our doors and mess around with them. Gonna dig out there so we can reach this corner. Everything else should be reachable easily. Right, that's power. Link to all our doors. Wish we'd just come down here with the power now. Connected to that. So much better. That's possible. Possible. We could just delete these two. Delete these two and build that down to there. Yes, we could. And then in that case, we're going to deconstruct that one and deconstruct that one. And we'll get in there and do that. Now's a good time to do it. Because now is a good time to do it, I think, probably. Pity we can't build out of abyssalite, it won't let you. Used to be able to, but they took it away. Oh, we might even have a player trying to pump magma. Who knows? I've done that. So that'll be interesting. Pump magma up here and drip it out into this tank. We probably don't need it once these two fire up. That one's average is 1.3 kilos per second and that one's 1.12 average. So power. We want a large power transformer. That there again and then reconnect that. Yeah, that's the one we used earlier to pump this vacuum out. So power wise, that should connect, run through here and connect to all our doors. anyone allowed in there now? No, they're not. I'm in. Actually, that's not low enough. I wanted to double thick this. Definitely not low enough. Ugh, nasty. Just have to do more. 1, 2, 3. Would be an awkward height, wouldn't it? Do something like that, would you? That's ceramics. This is yeah, got to come down by another one. Ugh. Build that ladder. That's sedimentary, my dear Watson. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Now you can reach that power wire and build that. Excellent. And I think I've miscalculated. So we want that to pump if it's above 500. Goes off. And then a red signal. Build me some power wires, please. Power wires need to be... Oh, nuts. If we delete that, it's going to drop there. We're going to have to bust through here anyway. We might as well do it now while we're in there, haven't we? 25 and then power wires. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Yeah, they can all go. Get rid of them. The good thing about this section is when we rebuild it, it will fall inwards. This will all fall this way. Add, sweep that out. This will fall this way, which is good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Sweep that out, then we can rebuild these. We need a system dropping this. So I think we're going to go out here, up to here. Yeah, because I want to make that 3 thick. Make that look good. I want that 2 thick on this door. We might as well run it all the way along. While we can get to it, we can build all this. Might as well build it now. While they can reach. Done, so let's build that back in. They'll probably bring the obsidian to do that with them. Unless they get the job while they're in here, but I doubt it. Maybe, no, she's running away. Damn it. Thought she might get the job. Perfect, thank you very much. That's nicely done. We're leaving this piece in because we may need it. Who knows? In fact, I might run it all the way down here. Just worth doing in case you need it. Automation. The only way to reach that would be that. Would be the best target. Might as well do it while we can reach. Look at all that magma waiting to pour in. You'll have to adjust that because this will get heavier as more and more magma pours in. 5 cycles, and that one's still dormant for ages. Yeah. We'll have plenty of magma to play with. Let's put another... We can put that one in. Now, have they done down here yet? I think they have actually. Yeah, they did. There. Another couple of ladders along that bit. Dig it. Priority. That. Christmas, please, sometime. Yeah, I thought you'd bring it in. Oh, well, we'll just sweep it away. Yes, I want to make this too thick. So it doesn't lose too much heat into the environment. Might as well build it now. Now is the best time to do it. You're going to build that? No, you're not. You're going to run away. Okay, fair enough. Door is going to... I think doors are exempt from the overheating business. A vacuum. Oh, I thought this thing would have filled up, but it overpressurizes at that level. Now we're going to deconstruct from there. Way along with deconstruct. deconstruct that as well. Actually, we'll cancel that. Don't deconstruct there because I want to build that first. Oh, we can reach it easily. This is only 3 high. When we delete that, we can't reach that. We need ladders. Oh, we've got more obsidian up here I forget about. Not a lot, though. Yeah, we'll make that back down to 1. Up. Oh, nuts. Did I forget to put power into that? I did. Power. Like that. We could do it there. No, I'd rather do it there. We can get into there. That's fine. Reach down by 3 and up by 4 so they can do all of that. All of that is reachable. That being deconstructed, it is. Nice. Dig out that section. Deconstruct that section. We've got to leave that one in for the liquid lock. We're just making it a bit more lower. So I knew we'd come down this far eventually. Knew it. Build this ladder down a couple more. And like that. Yeah, there we go. Build those. Now we've got to replace that now. Excellent. Everything's on an 8. Priority, well, that bit. Priority 8, everything. Liquid pipage. We messed up. Yeah, we have. Right, we're coming down a bit lower again. Gonna build that piece across there first. Expand it later when we've got more obsidian available. At the moment, we don't have a huge amount available. Do what we can do. Make sure that is all obsidian. Yeah, it is. So that's the right height. Now, this floor will be changed to obsidian again. We're going to put our liquid reservoir in now. We're going to play it. No, it's got to go to there, hasn't it? Yeah, the green is the output pipe. It'll come down to there. This is going to be our input from this crude anyway, at least. So just for testing purposes. Come down and up like that. Crude oil pipe. We should be able to reach all of that from there. We haven't powered it yet, so it won't pump anything. Powered. I'd rather this tank said, hey, I need some more, and then sent some over. And this thing just running whenever it wants. Problem with that is that we'd have to get back in this room to put something in there. Which I don't want to do. So I'd rather do it either in this room here in the natural gas pressure tank. Oh, wrong button. Hey. We could do it right here. Plumbing, is it? Yeah, liquid shut off. Flip that over. Make sure that's steel, yeah? Out there like that. Put our liquid in, liquid out. It's all about. Sounds very low on obsidian. We'll reclaim those pieces. We'll have to add power to that. Come from this wire. We'll make it out of steel now. It deserves to be made of steel, doesn't it? I don't think we had much steel available at the time when we built all this. Now I've gone 26 minutes over the 4 hours. Glutton for punishments. Right, so that will be automatically controlled. We'll get some automation wire. Automation wire made of steel. We'll run that through the floor, straight across here. That will go up into our tank. Tank will control the liquid. So, fortunately, that does mean that all of this will be full of hot crude oil. Even this spot here will be full when this turns off. Good thing is that is all the right height for them to just reach now. We can make this out of ceramics, can't we? We don't have to be greedy. Let's make it out of ceramics. We've got ceramics. Burn. Cancel. No, we don't, apparently. Ah, nuts. That didn't work, did it? I want to burn the ceramic underneath here. I definitely want this to be cool because this is very, very, very hot. I want this to be insulated tiles, definitely. But I think we're going to have to get our obsidian from the other place because we've used all the obsidian we dug out of here. It's all gone now. There's obsidian down here. Might be a little bit. Yeah, there is. Not much. Not much. Okay, it's not worth worrying about then. Fine, fine. We won't worry about you. Yeah, we've also run out of clay for making more ceramics. Yeah, that's not good. That steel can be swept away. Now, I want to make sure that is built. Come on, build that for me. Automation wire, is that actually built? I can't tell. If I say you're on, say, 50% full, that can be, say, 30. So you can request some. Should be set to green. Yeah, that needs to be built. Come on, build it. It's unreachable. What do you mean it's unreachable? Marvellous. Okay, that's why it's not getting done then. Somebody come and build that tile. And it can get done at last. Thanks, Ellie. Wonder why they couldn't do it. They couldn't reach. There we go. Now they can. Perfect. Once that gets done, that will start pumping across some crude oil for us to test our system. That's not got no power, so that's powered to there, that's powered to there. We haven't connected it yet. There it's connected. We can cancel any overwrites. Can snip that off. We don't want to anything there. That comes down, that powers that pump, which is unnecessary, but hey, we do it anyway. Connect to that now. We'll cancel any builds, but they can't reach them because that's a sealed room. And that will now pump when it wants to. Labeled by automation. Oh, somebody's got things. You can't get down from there. I think you can. I think somebody's just stood on the bloody door. Formless tulips over here. Go away. Stop standing on the door. Oh, they've dug all this out. That's why. Look, they've got nothing to do now. Well, I'll tell you what. That's got polluted water in it anyway. So why don't you just carry on down? You know, just carry on down to there. Have yourself a ball. You can come out from there. Yeah, you can come down. Yeah, I'm not going to count it. Whack some lines in. Whoa, that went a bit crook. Went a bit crook. Head. And just dig. Dig your whole life away. Just dig it all out. Hopefully there's nothing there I don't want to dig. Is too bad, eh? And that should give them something to do anyway. Hopefully we didn't go into anything really hot. No, it doesn't look like it. Might be something there we can dig, but can't see it, so I'll have to just get on with it. Right, priority. Yeah, that's probably too high, isn't it? Let's make that a 6. That a 6. That a 6. That a 6. The ladders are 1 higher than everything else. Just so they can do stuff. Excellent. Let's come back up to our building that we're trying to build. Is a building if it's built? Or is it now built? Finished building it. Okay. We're going to destroy these. Get our obsidian back. Yeah, why not? I waste obsidian, I really do. So that is now powered. Wire goes up here, around there, and blah, 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 blah. This thing says above that, so it's not powered because it's disabled. There's only because it's automation that's disabling it. We need to get that out of here. Get out. So we're now going to pump in some crude oil. I'm going to snip this off because I don't want to pump it in just yet. I want this thing to pump when it wants to, but we've got it turned off on the automation here. So play with this automation. That can be when it's above, when it's below maximum. Now it can pump. Now this will be the controlling factor and not that. Excellent. And unfortunately it's in our natural gas. So our natural gas will probably get hot. That's fine. Let's sweep that out before that gets really hot. Let's sweep that out before that gets really hot. Excellent. So now we can continue this obsidian a little bit. There. I want it like that a bit more. I will bring it across eventually. And that can be dug out. That can be dug out at a higher priority. Good job. So now we want one of these things up here. But I want to make sure I shut it. I clip it because that's going to set the door off and I don't want to. Can you set these accurately enough? Can we set it to like green duration 0.5 a second, red duration 10 seconds? Yeah, that's fine. Red duration can be like 60 seconds. So it's off for 60 seconds, then for half a second it quickly opens and closes the door. That will drop down a chunk of magma. We got to settle that to get it correct how we want it. Got a bit of extra automation wire there if we want to play with it. We need to. Now they're all digging away in here, having a whale of a time. I'll go and destroy that for me. Have a whale of a time doing that. Also want to deconstruct building that layer. We can replace that with ladders and build that up. Get some of this obsidian back. Excellent. Perfect. Now we've got a bit of obsidian to play with again. Build that. Now you can do that, can't you? That's been swept out, so we're going to make sure nobody interferes with anything. Nobody goes in there. That is set to above 405. Yeah, above 405, then basically open the door. So that saves you needing a NOT gate on that. So we need this to be in time, which is why these timer sensors are very useful, because they can be very much in time with it. I'm going to place one there, and I'm going to place one there. Get rid of these, actually. Game is saving yet again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Be the longest stream I've ever done. Wow. I want to cancel. Don't do that. That, and I want to deconstruct that. Now, we want to somehow. Here's where the complicated bit comes in. The automation. We're getting some petroleums. Good. Very hot petroleum, but we're in a vacuum, so we don't care. Sweep up all of that. Sweep up all of that, please. Might have to copy settings. There. Right, so we can play with these two for a little while because they don't really matter if they open and close. Build those. They're going to be steel automation wire. That doesn't need any power. It's just a timer. So this is independent from this system. This doesn't matter. This will just open and close this door when this needs heat. This is the bit that creates the heat. We obviously want this to open. I usually have it open for 1 second every, say, 30 seconds. Just opens and closes automatically 1 second every 30 seconds. We'll also have some overriding automation on top of that. Thanks for bringing more steel in here. We've got loads of steel lying around in here now. You can take that back with you if you wish. Take that away. Sweep that bit. Bit of starvation. That's not good. Oh, it's poke shells. Yeah, we know. Sorry, poke shells. Have a tidy up down here. Oh, what are you taking out of here? Is that sedimentary? Here you go. Rid of that as well, please. Now, I'd rather make this out of obsidian. There. If anyone looks under this view, they're going to be rather annoyed. It's going to be all different. But fine, whatever. Don't need to come in here once it's finished. Alright, look at this. It's actually running. Running because that is set to 10 seconds every 10 seconds. So it spends 10 seconds open, 10 seconds closed. I don't want to doing that. We want this door to open a bit longer than this one opens. So what we're going to tell it to do, figure it out, be a way to do what I want it to do. That one needs to open first. This is like an override, just like a... We'll put another one there. Well, we could link it through that one, but I'll link it like that so it's a bit easier to see. Might not be able to do it with the timer, but we'll figure it out. I think the timers were the most accurate version. So we want this to stay closed for most of the time. So we'll have that open for, say, I don't know, 2 seconds, and that open closed for then, say, 30 seconds. Well, we'll play with the numbers. We need this to open first before that does. Or at the same time. We need to open at the same time. So they open it together at the same time. We'll get ready to reset that one. Actually, that's going to interfere with it. We need to snip that first. We'll snip that first. Alright, so what we're trying to get in time, we're trying to get these two to open at the same time. We need to wait for that one to open. That's got to be set to... That's 1 out of 30. That's 2 out of 30. We'll set them the same. So it's open for 2 seconds. No, not 12. There we go. Same as that. But the problem is then they're mismatched, aren't they? So we're going to go to this one. Oh, sorry, that one. We're going to go. We're going to stop. We're going to reset that. And we're going to go there. And we're going to reset that. Now they're both open at the same moment. Now both close at the same moment. We don't want that. We want this one to open. We want this one to close first, and then this one. So that then that little chunk of magma that's dropped down, that's turned into a little piece like this of igneous rock. It's really hot. Drop down there, and we want it to be trapped inside this bottom door. We need the top door to close first, and then the bottom. So if we go to this one and we say, actually, you can stay open a little bit longer. Both open, both close. This one's now going to stay open for 3 seconds. If we leave that at 30 and that at 3, that's 33 seconds total. And that's only 32. So what we've got to do is take that down by 1. Makes sense? So it totally now adds up to 29, 30, 31. Oh, that's actually wrong now. I've made that too low. Oh, we'll see. Oh, no, that's because that's reset to a 2 and that's supposed to be a 3. Yeah, we don't want it doing that. So we need to reset them both now. Let's pause the game. That one, reset. That one, reset. So that's 32 seconds. And that's 29, 30, 31, 32. So that should stay open for 3 seconds. That one should only stay open for 2. So that's the wrong way round. We want that one to close first, then that one. So that one has got to go back down to 2. Make that 30. That one's got to be 3 seconds. Yeah. Make that 29. And we're going to reset them both. Now let's see what happens. That's better. That's better. It might need to be longer than that. Who knows? I don't really know. What will happen is a little bit of magma will drop in. It doesn't matter if it lands on the top of this door, as long as it's small enough to not form a tile. As it's teeny tiny amount. And eventually, this door will open. This door will open. They'll both close, and they'll swallow that piece of magma up. Like so. That piece of magma will be a tile. It will drop into this door. That one will shut. This one will close on the magma, which is now a piece of igneous. But we need to override it as well, which I don't think we can do with this one. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah. So every, say, 10 seconds, I want it to open for a second. So it will interfere. It will interfere with this one, but it doesn't matter. Every now and again, it just opens an extra second. It's annoying, it's irritating. But if you don't do that, every now and again, you get a little triangle up here that every now and again, it just opens and closes just to make sure that triangle drops down. Just there there you go. Drop down again. Now the whole thing will open. That one cycled while that was open anyway, so it doesn't make it any difference. It won't affect it. That's just an extra thing to just keep opening and closing this door, because occasionally you get a little bit of magma sat up here, and if that door doesn't open, that might turn into a tile and you don't want it to. Now, if we run this by this alone, it will keep piling magma in, magma in, magma in. This door will get stupendously hot, and it's just pointless. We don't need that much. We only want this to trigger when this actually wants some more heat, where we save and conserve our supplies of heat, which is the magma. We need this to only trigger when this wants some more heat. So if that says give me some more heat, but this isn't getting enough fast enough, then we need to trigger that to go again. We need to actually stop this from running when we want it to, and we can let it run when we want it to. We can say, okay, the magma's getting too cold now by one of these sensors. Not sure which one we're going to use. This is where the crude oil is converting. Petroleum, so not magma, sorry. I'm confusing you. So we want to change it. We don't want it to just keep constantly running and dropping more in, because that would be terrible. If this gets too cold for too long, then it's got to send the signal for this. We probably actually could do with a little piece of steel wire in there. We can't reach it now, but we might be able to if we unlock this door. Can you reach it now? Yeah. So what that does, what we'll have to do is think of a way of saying, okay, we need to send a signal up to that. Tell it to let some more magma in. So what could we do to do? Could use this piece of wire that we deliberately put in, but I'm thinking I'd rather just put it in straight up here. Be useful if you need to adjust something later. So then we'll need to, in that case, need to get to this tile. We'll need to put some more wires there, more automation wire in. Means we need to delete one below it. There we go. Bit of deleting going on and a bit of building going on and messing around. It's just so that we can put the... We didn't know where we wanted it when we were building it. I like the way this has a green light now when it runs, because you never used to be able to tell if things were running or not. But yeah, I think I'm going to dwell on that overnight, because that's going to be a little bit confusing. We'll fill this room up with crude oil. Yeah, that'll pump through here. There won't be any counterflow yet, so it will just come in here at whatever temperature it's in here at, which is 268 degrees, which is quite nice because it's quite hot. But we need to put that in. And we need to put that in. Rebuild that tile now. That's going to be annoying, constantly opening and closing while we're working. We know it works now, so we can snip. Snip, snip, snip. Now, the timers will still keep going. So the way I do it is I don't care if that drops in and this door is shut. It doesn't matter to me. Because this will keep opening and closing every 1 second every 10. So it's pretty soon. It might even drop in when it's open. It doesn't even matter if it does, because the small amount it is. Basically like teeny tiny amount and often. So we want to drip in as little as possible, but very often, very frequently. And this door just opening and closing every 10 seconds. Just make sure it doesn't ever turn into a tile in there, because it will always drop inside the door. Thanks for not building the tile. Cheers. Yeah, it'll always turn into a little granule and get swallowed by the door. The door will open, the magma will literally pour in here, red, and then the door will shut on it. If we pour too much in, then you get a little triangle on top of the door as well. You've got to make sure you don't pour much in at all. Tiny, tiny amounts. So this might not be the right sensor timer to use. Might not be the right one. So yeah, we'll have to snip that. And we can control the door kind of separately up there somehow. We'll figure that out. Plenty of space to put our automation in. And I want to sweep that obsidian out of here now. Please get rid of it. Now, this sensor will say, yes, we need more. But we'll have something in here say buffer gate. Outputs are green if the input is green but continues sending green. No, that's not one. Only lets a green through if the input is green for longer than the filter. That's what we need. Not gold though. So if that goes green, we want this to say, hey, if it's green for long enough, too long, means it's not getting enough heat through. Taking too long to get the heat through. So then send some more magma, please. Well, then this will be the trigger to do whatever it does with the door to pulse the door really quickly. This is going to be the wrong... Get off of it. This is going to be the wrong thing. We're going to need a pulse generator. But we'll do that next episode because I've been talking non-stop for nearly 5 hours. And yeah, I need a break. So that will be next time. I hope you enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. We are going to build a pulse extender in here. Pulse generator. A few different designs that people have come up with. I didn't make them up, but people have come up with pulse generators. And I think there's one that's pretty good that we could use. And yeah, we might build it here. We might have to build it down here. Who knows? We'll see. But then again, yeah, who knows? I'm sorry we can't fire it up this episode. It's taken a very long time to get to this point. Feels like a bit of a cliffhanger. But that's how it's got to be. Thank you for joining me. I hope you join me next time to finish it off. Get running. Thank you for coming. See you later.